ドレスで踊るのライムローズショコラキッチン挟めどけ合うエンゼルキラキラピンドナブマジにとどいどい小箱に詰められまるまる形状感情上昇胸高まる鼻炎の奥辺腹立つこら胸月夜に揺らめく卵白完成周年だぞその果て私を砕いて刹那の山頂はゼロ一覧の未来へ羽ばたきあの日の楽園でさこの日を担当しながらガリガリ髪ねねピエ生やして冬のドレスで踊るのライムローズショコラキッチン挟めどけ合うエンゼルキラキラピンドンマブルマジにどいどい小箱に詰められまるまる形状感情上昇胸高まる鼻炎の楽園腹立つこら胸月夜に揺らめく卵白完成周年だぞその果て私を砕いて刹那の山頂はゼロ一覧の未来へ羽ばたきあの日の楽園でさこの日を担当しながら MACA ローレンラ MACA ローレンラ MACA ローレンラ MACA ローレンラ
Free tonight, can't you know? お気に入り息子と甘々な秘密の声 I'll be waiting, this weekend night 今夜ものになる私の何もかも溢れ出てるリビド好きそうな衝動そんなら見ててろ勉強の方と行こうとちょっと酔っちゃったかも全て見抜いて夢で見せないで全て見透かして好きにさせて目が溢れていってまつげすら触れちゃいそうな距離で思考線だって探り上げてほらましの以上の余計なこと言っちゃいそうな吐息でその口を引き裂いてJust give me余計なこと考えてないで、yeah、今は踊りますシャバダバダドゥビドゥビドゥこの街でのラテが降りそうじゃない手につかめない朝目が過ぎそうたまに傷は怖いよ深くうなずかす気づき弱いそういやかかとか理屈じゃないやりたいことなったじゃんってされてない全て手に入れるまるで名人ゲームバッテック Don't give a fuck, babe ねえ早く連れて行って見れずっと溶けちゃいそうな距離で仕事だって貫いてその足の以上の余計なこと言っちゃいそうね月もねその口で耳塞いでこの時も息を止めて立てる心の隙間埋めてここにいる意味をなしてあなたいらない今の私を見て好きにさせてねえ早く連れて行ってマツケツが触れちゃいそうだ距離で仕込そうだって探りやこの真っ白に以上の余計なこと言っちゃいそうな遠きまでこの口を切って塞いで鮮やかに彩ってこの世界を照らすよね満たすかよ最後まで遠い気までこの口を切り裂いて
バックスウェイシ30ワットテレキャスター背負ったサブからボーイがバンドの代わりヤッホー
アルバイトはネクラモーダー
台湾にはエティフリード人見知り宣言で逃げる気かボーイ言うてもちゃんはちょうちゃんは金も才能も生時間あるだけ厄介なやつ Push me like this just What is all the world 長い前髪君誰の信者死んじゃう死んじゃう死んじゃう
勘違いそうな気がそうはお前だ
ロッキーロッキーなロックロックロックいらなくエレクトリックギターはトンセトンセ
さあ君の全てを
さあ泣き出せ見せろよロッキーロッキーなロックロックロックさあ日進月歩いい曲書いてる
動員増えてる
知名度あるけど人気はそんなにないからいろいろ大変ですね
急な匿名アイコン
はっきり見せない実写のアイコン愛しこいた自意識ならボーイぶっちゃけどんだけ賢くわざとくやったって10年後にメイクは忘れんなよ
当然役者やってるそうだね
生き抜くためだ決めろてかセルフィーセルフィーセルフィー死ぬんじゃねえぞ互いにねロッキーロッキーなロックロックロックスペライダーソングでもいいダンサーダンサー
さあ目の前のあの子を
打ち抜いてみせろよロッキーロッキーなロックロック
カラスノルな払いはふざけた演奏はエモレさセイ警戒やならちゃんとバッチリすんだ俺もっとチャレンジローまたまたパンクちゃん食ってべ全員戦隊サブカルメンジャーヘリとカフェのダサくねバック
お茶にご捨てちゃ満足できない
年寄り運ばれたその男とは
安心不安心プレッシャーでいっぱい実は昨日から隠れ声が出ました見事は出ていやベイビーベイビー
almost noon. Hi everybody, what's up? How's it going?
肉だよ
미크 다요. 모모 가요. 모모 가요. 모모 가요. It's pool. I told you this every day. It's a pool door, not a push. Hi everybody. Good morning. Congrats on first Mercados. Hi Jason. Hi Leo. Hi Vivid. Hi Corey. Hi Farappalan. Mom, stream got spooky again. It's fine. It's fine. We haven't even had the big jump scares yet. It's not spooky. So hi everybody. How's it going? I'm still playing the dumb bastard anime man game. I played it off stream again. I finished the last guy's route. So I'm gonna show off all his little extra goodies and stuff today. But we're getting started on Shiraishi, which means we are almost done. We just have to get through him, and then we can finally date Yanagi, the canon route of the game, and actually find out what the fuck is going on in the story. Aren't ultimate games so fun? Making you date random men just to find out why you have a poison collar on. Isn't it fun? I love it. It's so stupid. Tenshi, hello, welcome in. How are you? I'm still sluggish. It's extra cold today. It's supposed to like be another snowstorm. It hasn't started snowing yet, but it could pretty much at any given time. So depending on how bad the weather gets, I don't know. Today's stream might get cut short. We might not get to play much of today's route, but as long as my power's holding out, I want to get through as much of this as I can. 26 last night and my house has bad insulation. Oh, I'm so sorry. Bunnies should be hibernating. But bunnies don't do that. Bunnies don't do that. But good thought. You're correct. Little woodland creatures typically kind of would. Different. Talking about the weather, what awful times we live in. Yeah, honestly, right? They don't know. Well, I guess I don't know enough to say, like, there's not a single species that wouldn't, but typically, no, rabbits don't hibernate. Like, they have the little burrows and stuff in the winter, and they still come out of the ground. They don't, like, hibernate like a fucking bear or, like, stow away shit like a chipmunk does. Oh, fuck. I already brought up the game, and I forget if I sit on the menu too long, it tries to play the opening, and it's so loud. It's so loud. Yeah, a chipped monk. Hi, Mr. Marvelous, welcome in. Let's see. I got my coffee. Let's see. Did anything happen yesterday? Anything that was interesting worth talking about? I feel like sometimes when I chat with you guys, it's like me racking my brain and like making a weird voice diary. It's like, what the fuck did I do yesterday? Oh god, I can't remember. I mean, I watched more One Piece, that's about it, but that's not even interesting, and that's not even surprising or funny at this point. It's just like, yeah, fucking course you did. What I did yesterday, exist. Forget that I exist for quite a while. I don't know, it's still just cold. The snow hasn't gone away from the first storm. A lot of people's power is still out right now, so just like being hit with another one immediately right after, I don't know. It feels like when you're a kid and you stay home sick or like stay home for a snow day kind of thing. It's like, oh, there's so much I could do, but no, I'm actually just sitting here doing nothing, just kind of feeling sluggish, you know? Did you hear Jimmy Lee Curtis wanted to play a character on the live-action show? Kureha, right? Right? I mean, it makes sense. A lot of people are actually fans of that show. They just... all of them were fucking sleeper agents until the live action came out. That's all it was. Let me see. Wait, does it work with this? I don't know if Mix It Up is being mean, if it is still working today. Yesterday it was being kind of mean. We might have to reset stuff. Which character would I play in the live action? Perona. I know there's a bunny girl at some point, but I haven't met her yet. I haven't met her. I know her name's Carrot. She's cute. Wait, Oda being happy to be finished, and then the execs walk in with an idea to nah. Let me see. When are they? Wait, hang on. When are they gonna make a two-piece? It's called a bikini. They make those, Ricardos. They make those every year, starting in like March. You can go to like your local Wait, no. Target's not in Canada anymore. You can go to your local God, where do you fucking go to the Moose store? Go get a two-piece there. I don't know what the fuck is in Canada. I've never been there. It's like, these are probably not universal things. Where did I learn the Bugs Bunny carrot thing was a reference to some film back in the day before it evolved into rabbits like carrots? Yeah. It's funny how that changes. Okay, there we go. That's up, and I think this will work. Gaming button, please. Yeah! There we go. Okay, I'm still the wrong size, but it's okay. It's okay. We'll get that fixed someday. We'll get the kinks worked out. It's all right. Is the game audio loud enough? It should be. Yeah. I think the background music's just quiet. Let's see. Okay, recap of what you guys missed. Yeah. You missed, this? Wait, no, why? Wait, show differences. Differences? No. Hide explanation. There we go. So yeah, you missed this, and, that, and this, and that! But it's okay, I survived, I didn't die. And that was the end of Okazaki's rap. Yeah, there was a lot that happened. But, like, also absolutely nothing that happened, you know? But I also, since I got his ending and I did get the good ending, it means I unlocked all of his little extra stuff. So, let's see, we get this. Some of this stuff I didn't even realize was here, so I have not been showing it off. I feel bad. But I just didn't go into the extras menu because I didn't want spoilers on accident. Let's see, let's go.
岡崎圭、26歳。身長は175センチで、血液型は O だよ。それから誕生日は2月22日。そう。にゃんにゃんにゃんで、猫の日なんだってね。最初は君のこと猫さんって呼んでたし、なんだかお揃いみたいで嬉しいな。
He has hobbies?
特技は柔術、剣道、射撃。あと早寝かな。お休み3秒が自慢。
I wish I could fall asleep
趣味
that
は
fast. I
読書と
fucking
DVD
cannot.
鑑賞かな。どっちもホラー限定だけどね。
He literally
今度おすす
only
め貸し
reads
てあ
and
げるよ。
watches horror movies. He doesn't like anything else.
ごめん。だって怖がってる君、すごく可愛いんだもん。ほら、好きな子ほどいじめたいって言うじゃない。
Polaris low.
好きなもの、睡眠グッズかな。
What the fuck are sleeping
いつで
products?
もどこで
You
も
like
寝るのが大
melatonin
好き
gummies?
だよ。
What the fuck are you talking
君が使
about?
ってる枕すごくいいよね。今度また使わせてもらいたいな。一緒にお昼寝とか楽しそう。でも本音は昼じゃなくて夜も。寝るときはいつも君と一緒がいい。君を抱きしめ
He's
て眠るのが
clinging.
一番幸せだから。
Like his a few moments at the end of his route very much gave the vibes that they wanted him to be a yandere, but they were too fucking scared to go through with it. They were just too fucking scared.
やっぱり家事全般いつまで経っても上達しないし、正直これに関しては諦めてるよ。 女の子って結婚するなら家事ができる男の人の方がいいのかな。例えば柳さんとか。料理が上手だからって柳さんに浮気しちゃダメだよ。
But why did you say it
柳
like
さ
that?
んに
Why?
君を取られたら俺ショック
Why?
で死んじゃう
Why
か
do you
もし
say
れない。
just because he's a
冗談じゃ
good
なくて
cook? Like
本気
that's
で
his only redeeming quality, and that would do it for me.
抱き心地って結構大事だよね。
Huh?
なんで怒るの？違う違う。君を抱きしめるのが好きって話。前にも言ったじゃない。俺、好きになる人は多いんだけど、本気の恋なんてしたことないから
What
さ。
this boils down to is Okazaki actually used to be a playboy,
君が初め
but
て
he's
君
just
が俺の
kind of bad
初
at
恋
it
の人っ
actually.
てことだね。
What does that mean? Was he about to have yandere tendencies and then dialed it back? Yes. Will it let me show you this? No, let's see. No. I don't think it's movie. Is this it? No, okay, that's not. This is credit scene. That's different. How do I do this? Let's see. Go back. I want. How do I like skip to a scene? That's what I wanted. Oh wait, play scene. There it is at the top. Fuck yeah!
君の嘘。俺が見抜けないと思ったの。
This is as close as they got for him going like actual yandere, but they did dial it back.
俺は SP だし、尾行なんて大得意だし、君の小さな変化なんて見
Oh
逃
god,
すわ
what
け
the
ない。
fuck led up to this circumstance? The caller said, hey, you need to come to the secret hideout, but come alone. If you don't, we're gonna kill Okazaki. So I'm supposed to like lie to him and say, oh, I'm not going anywhere, but obviously, like, he is both boyfriend and bodyguard. He is professional. He can tail me anywhere. Like, there's no way I could lie to him. So he's like, why the fuck would you even try lying to me, you goddamn moron? I'm so fucking mad at you.
自慢じゃないけど、そんな首輪なんかより、よっぽど俺は君の全部わかってるから。逃げられると思った。
Yeah, no, this is...
何が違うの？ねえ、わかるよね。俺さ、今、ものすごく怒ってるんだ。
I mean, he's fucking pissed. And my only answer I can say is, well, I have to lie like a 5 and be like, I hate you now, go away forever.
本当に君って頑固だし嘘つけないし素直でちょ突猛進ですっごくバカだと思う。俺本当に怒ってるのにそんな君が好きでたまらないんだから。多分俺も
What a nice confession.
本物のバカだ。
Also can be like,
君の言ってることが真実だと仮定してさ。俺はね、君の笑顔が
I
好き
can
なんだ。
exit playback. I was just trying to show that little bit. Let's see. What else? Oh yeah, the situation. I haven't actually looked at these yet for him. Let's see.
おはよう。いつも君の家に迎えに行くからこんな風に待ち合わせするの新鮮だね。ん？そんなに待ってないよ。俺が早く来すぎちゃっただけ。なんだか待ちきれなくて。
Yeah, he's clingy and like you can see like the 2 times in the game that he's about to snap. It's just like, oh, I see what they wanted to do with your character, but they were afraid.
待ってる間ね、ぼーっと空眺めてたんだ。青空ってこんなに綺麗なんだとか、 もう少しで君に会えるんだとか、そんなこと考えてるだけで無性に嬉しくって。で、君
I
に
think
会
I
えて
kind of like it.
もっと嬉しくなった。
Like yandere, like diet yandere.
ちょっと大げさだけど、生きててよかったなんて思っちゃったよ。うん、今日も君に会えて嬉しい。
Okay, holding hands. How rude.
え、なんで嬉しそうなのかって？だって今日は君から手をつないでくれたから。無意識だったの？いつも俺が勝手に引っ張ることが多いから珍しくてびっくりしちゃった。
Oh, I guess it's saying I grabbed his hand first.
嬉しいに決まってるじゃない。最初の頃はこうして手をつなぐのも君は恐る恐るで緊張してたのにさ、今は俺に全部預けてくれてる。君は俺だけのものなんだなって実感できてすごく幸せだよ。
They make me feel so guilty. This game actively makes you date every single one of them to get the true ending, and it's like, sorry, Okazaki, I know I just started dating you yesterday, but on to number 4.
君ってやっぱり頑固だと思う。こんなに謝ってるのに許してくれないし。
What did you do that I'm so mad I won't forgive you?
だからごめんってば。っていうか悪い意味で言ったつもり全くないんだ。
What happened here?
君がケーキを食べてる顔がすごく可愛くて、それ見てたら自然とちょっと太ったねって言っちゃった
Oh
だけ
my Okazaki?
はい、ごめんなさい。反省してます。でも君は痩せすぎだからちょっとくらい太った方がもっと可愛いよって意味で。なんでさらに怒るの？俺はどんな君も大好きなのに。ああ、もうごめんってば。
Okazaki likes him thick, yeah. I'm actually surprised that that's not a Sasazuka thing, because considering he lived in the US for like 13 years and is the one who's always speaking English and stuff, and it's like, damn, you think he would have been the one that was just like, nah, I want a girl who can fucking eat. Yeah, he's the one who likes the donuts and the sweet stuff 24/7. That's why I'm like, what? Why are you a fucking beanpole?
夕飯もお腹いっぱい食べたし、デザートは今日はやめとく。まだ根に持ってるね。
I mean, if you had just called me chubby, I probably would feel a little weird about getting dessert, but...
じゃあ、はい、これ。何って君へのプレゼントだよ。
What do we get?
遠慮しないで開けてみて。そう、このブレスレット。さっきの店でじーっと見てたでしょ。
Really? I mean, I don't have bracelets on this model, but I do on my 2.0.
君にイメージぴったりで素敵だなって思ったのに結局買わなかったじゃない。だから今日のお礼に俺から送らせて。
You mean as an apology?
返しなんていらないよ。だって俺は今日たくさんもらったから。君とこうして一緒にいられる時間が俺にとって一番のプレゼント。世界一の贅沢者だよね。
Nice recovery. Wait, fun fact, this guy voices Kokichi in JoJo. Kokichi really steals no dignity in Jose. Yeah.
もうお別れか。寂しいな。もっと一緒にいたい。ねえ、やっぱり一緒に暮らさない？
Oh, wow.
だって四六時中君のこと守れるし、俺は君を独り占めできるし、いいことずくめじゃない。ダメ。あ、いっそのこと弟くんも一緒に住むとか。 イチャイチャするのは我慢できないけど。
Excuse me, so not only did this man show up, raw dog you with the collar on, and explicitly taunt the terrorist through the collar saying, I know you can hear, fuck you, she's mine. He's going to fuck you in front of your brother?
前向きに検討してね。まあ、とりあえず今日のところは送り狼にならないでおいてあげる。
Why are you just like this? It's like, oh, you're sorry. I did not expect him to be so horny. I genuinely didn't. I thought he was just a sleepy guy.
でも毎回紳士にはできないよ。君が足りなくて我慢できなくなったら嫌だって言ってもさらっちゃうから。じゃあまたね。今日もそれから明日も俺はずっと君のことが大好きだよ。
He'll steal you away. No dignity. Can't he really steal no dignity? Yeah, yeah. It all circles back. And then the short story. Okay. Okay, the bright morning sun burned my eyelids. Mood. I slowly opened my eyes in my room, same as ever, and a girl next. Oh, it's from Okazaki's POV. Okay, POV. You were the horniest man on the fucking secret police force. Let's see. I slowly opened the eyes in my room, and same as ever, and a girl next to me. That's right, we slept together last night. Oh, gee, thanks, Okazaki. Usually I sleep as long as humanly possible, but I woke up early today. The morning chill still lingered in the air. Remnants of last night's dream engulfed the soft bed. She was sleeping soundly in front of me. Time seemed to slow to a crawl as an indescribable feeling of love overcame me. Aww. How did I fall for her this? Aww, it's sappy. Still confused by that. Like I told her, there were still many people out there who were quite fond of her. That incorruptible will she had, her steadfast, endearing adorableness, and her pure, innocent inability to tell a lie. These are all true and charming. Before I met her, I thought it'd be impossible for me to become so enamored by a single person or to relinquish my own dreams. And yet... When she allied to me and went to Adonis's hideout by herself, I felt so unexpectedly overcome by powerful emotions. I didn't want to lose her. I was more angry at her than I was at Adonis. Felt like my drive to work towards dying a meaningful death, the thing that pushed me so far, had been destroyed. And as a response to not having that anymore, I'd become attached to her instead. Even now, what I was feeling in my heart wasn't some light-hearted affinity. If I had to entrust things to someone else, I would rather be a living disgrace. Is this what they call dependence? Yeah, Okazaki, I think it is. Congrats, I thought Sasazuka was bad, but you might have the most toxic relationship so far. Let's see, if I could just die a meaningful death, I thought that would bring me happiness. That wasn't something I felt out of desperation. It made me take life seriously. And yet you gave my life value, not just my death. A reason to live. I reached out and touched the hair over her forehead, and she shifted a little in response to that touch. I thought it might be cruel to wake her up, but I wanted to see her eyes. While my conflicted feelings swirled inside me, her lips slowly moved. Okazaki? What? I thought I woke her, but she was just sleep-talking. I didn't think I'd hear her say my name. I felt my heart jump. Was she dreaming of me? In the same way that I had no idea why I chose her, I was at a loss to explain why she decided to choose me. Did she actually like me? I couldn't prove that this wasn't just out of sympathy or a misunderstanding on my part. But maybe that's why. Desired not just her heart, but something more. I wanted to make a physical connection. I wanted her for myself. No one else could touch her. In fact, I think I'd keep her locked up Those are the kind of wild thoughts I always have. See? He's fucking crazy. I'm so selfish, and yet you still chose me. Even if it was a fleeting emotion, I could accept it. It's just another misunderstanding. Palish, hi, Happy. Is that the yandere but not yandere tendencies? Yeah, it's like he knows, but he stops himself. He has the self-control of someone stronger. I moved my lips to her pale neck, and I kissed her gently so that I didn't arouse her. Her brows twitched. I intended to stop there, but now I had the irresistible urge to tease her. Oh, you fucker. Sorry. No, you're not. I wanted you to keep you out of myself like this. Without you, I die. Those words sounded like they came straight out of a novel, and I hoped it tether her to me. With these thoughts in my head, I kissed her again. This one was strong enough to leave a mark. Jesus Christ, Okazaki! I didn't know you streamed yesterday, my watch streak. Oh, yeah, hi. I typically try to stream, like, most weekdays around 11 a.m. as long as I don't have a doctor's appointment or something to go to. It's just kind of my new normal. Oh, that woke her up? She breathed a sigh. Are you awake? Okazaki? Good morning, Momoka. Oha, Momo. Good morning. What were you doing? Just playing around. I responded to her with a smile, and her cheeks began to turn red. Playing around. Were you looking, watching me sleeping? Oh, no, not the bad translation stuff again. Huh? Yeah, you looked cute. You were calling my name in your sleep. You could have woken me up. You were so cute I didn't want to waste it. So, what were you dreaming about? I asked her an honest question, and she responds with a frown. Momoko, why are you mad? 'Cause you're being mean, Okazaki. Seemed like she didn't like me staring at her sleeping more than she disliked me messing with her. It looked like she's embarrassed about it. I mean, I think I would be embarrassed if someone was just watching me sleep. Like, I'd be either embarrassed or, like, horrified, because it's either, like, this situation with him or someone's outside my window watching me sleep getting ready to kill me. You're so weird. I did much worse than stare at you. Okazaki? Sir, don't you fucking... Why are you digging yourself this grave? You can tease me, but only so far. What did you fucking do? Himitsu. Yeah, okay, fine. Alright, I'll play your game. After I said that, she defensively rolled up in the sheets and turned her back on me. Yeah! Just kidding. Jodan? No, I didn't do anything weird. Apparently you left a hickey. Too weird. That means it was a little weird. Yeah, I just kissed you. You did! But it's not like you don't like it. I saw her go quiet. I knew that I was right. I felt myself smile at her lack of reaction. Come on now, give me a smile. It's our day off. I'll make it up to you by taking you wherever you want today. I get to go on a field trip. Where you want to go? Your wish is my command today. As a police officer, we rarely ever had days off that matched. Since I was part of the SP, I got even fewer days off than a normal cop. I might not have a day off for months at a time. Jesus Christ, Okazaki. So I wanted to take the opportunity to have a proper date and enjoy the benefits of couplehood. I wanted to stay here a little longer. She responded to my inquiry with a bashful tone, and I saw her peering at me through a small gap in the sheets. I was overcome with emotion after seeing her expression and hearing the tone of her voice. I really did love her. That very moment cemented those feelings. It tugged at my heart thinking about it. I wanted to stay here too. I pulled her close to me by her hips and embraced her tight. Oh, yeah. Didn't want to think about living or dying. I wanted to embrace my cherished one and sleep. Oh, I'll make dinner tonight, so let's go shopping in the afternoon. Huh? I thought we were just going to relax at home today. Nah, there's a limit to that relaxation. Sleeping through our day off would be a waste. Huh? You sure I feel the happiest when I'm sleeping here with you by my side? Oh yeah, this apartment doesn't have a vacuum. You said you left at home. Wait, you said you left... You said you left home. Wait, just you left home? Like... The translation here is off. Oh yeah, I haven't bought one since. Well then let's go get one. You say you rarely come home, so that means dust is gonna build up. If it's alright with you, I wanna clean for you. Why? What do you mean why? What is that? Does it bother you? No, I'm really thankful, but why would you make yourself go to all that trouble? It's nothing special. I mean, I think I'll be visiting you here a bit more often now. Oh, right. You're right. I got depraved ideas in my head, but I could tell that she was thinking more practically. What the fuck do you mean depraved? Okay, what? What are you gonna do with the vacuum, Okazaki? What the fuck are you gonna do with the vacuum?
What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck indeed? Something about that disconnect felt funny to me, and once again I felt my emotions for her begin to well up. It banished the murkiness in my mind. I know, Yanagi told me a recipe the other day. It's pretty easy to make, and it's really tasty. Let's have that for dinner. Yanagi? An icy wind began to blow through my... Oh, shit. Yeah, here's the yandere bit. Here it is. He doesn't like it. I mentioned, like, somebody else's name, and he's ready to kill me. The icy wind began to blow through my heart. I felt so many surprises recently. Why was I so close-minded before? I trusted Yanagi, and although he was a threat to me as another man, I didn't harbor any particular hostility towards him. And yet... Okazaki? Say, Momoka. I impulsively pulled her towards me. We felt each other's breaths on our faces, and her eyes began to waver. What? Think only about me. Huh? I finally got to keep you out of myself, so don't think about anything else. What do you mean, anything else? I just can't do it. I know that you like me, and I know that now I've gained something precious. I want to live for you, but living an ordinary life was too scary for me. If I was going to lose something anyway, I sometimes felt like I should destroy it myself. It may have a reaction to living a dangerous life. I was unable to bear the thought of losing her. I didn't know the clear reason for this, but I was afraid of living an uneventful life. Will your fears lift if you touch me? Huh? She suddenly expressed the words that caught me off guard. What? This is such a weird situation. Every other route has been so different. What is going on? I'm scared to start Shiraishi's route. If it makes you feel at ease, Okazaki, you can hold me whenever you want. Never leave ya. And she says the words I need to hear most. She knew my cowardice. She was a special someone who granted my wishes. Yeah, I'm magic. Wait, I think he meant her in a maid outfit. Oh! Oh, is that what he meant? Oh, I may be dumb. I rubbed my nose on her neck. I felt relieved when I see that red mark. It was a sign that she belongs to me. I couldn't even call her simply love anymore. You are my reason for existence. Yeah, that's a little scary, Okazaki. That's a little much, Well, that's all his shit. So guess what that means? We go again. Yeah, I'm right. That's still my name. My name has not changed. Alright. Well, I said starting from the prologue, but I guess I meant starting from the common route. Alright. So let me pull up a guide for Shiraishi, just to be safe, because I don't want to accidentally get Sasazuka. Because if I I'm just playing by my own brain. I will. And it hurts. Let's see. Where is? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Such a dramatic guy. Yeah, let's see. Here we go. Shiraishi. Alright, let's see. Oh wait, no, not unlimited. I don't have unlimited. I just have the base game. I need that Shiraishi. Thank you. Okay, coming out. Okay, here we go. Now I got it. Okay, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 choices we have to make in order to make sure we get Shiraishi's route, and that's all I have to be careful of. Okay. So here we go. Here's this. How much do you guys care about me skipping things we've already read? Do you want the refresher? Do you want me to go slow for this? Because this is like the very, very beginning of the game again. This tells you why we have the magic weird poison necklace. Wait, no. Wrong button. That one. Yeah. Okay, yep. That's the first thing that happens. Skip past stuff you've probably seen through several times. If anyone asks what's going on, you can give them a refresher. Yeah. So that man right there, this is Yanagi. He is the canon love interest of the game. His is the only story that actually fucking matters, apparently, and you have to date every other boy just to get it. So we're moving on to, there's boyfriends 1 and 2. I got poisoned. They don't trust me. They think I'm a decoy. I'm not. I'm just a little guy that got put this collar on, and now I don't know. Not quite the Adonis lapdog, but okay. Wait, first one. Surely this is don't report it. There's no way to be a fucking report it. This is, Mochida. This is our senpai. He's great. We love him. He is not a dating candidate. This man is married and probably has children. Oh!
おかげで新しく報告書を書かなきゃでさ、こんな時間まで残業してたってわけ。
I think this guy's our mole. In every other route, they've mentioned someone being a mole for the police. And I think it's gonna be him, because there's no other characters they've shown us in the police, really, besides like Sakuragawa, and I don't think it's her. I really don't. Sayaki just barely shows up enough to be like, oh yeah, I was a villain all along, ha 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 ha. But he's really cute. I don't want him to be evil. But he was just our classmate at the police academy. Fellow bastard by profession. There's our boy! This is Shiraishi! This is who we're going for!
警視庁の科学捜査研究所所属。今は新宿署で機動捜査支援係を担当しています。
Hi,
白石兼之です。
Shiraishi!
よろしくね。
Oh, hello. Momoko Hoshino from the Special Regions Crime Prevention Local Office.
ああ、そうそう、そんな名前だった。
Hmm? I've heard that CSIs have been temporarily assigned to Shinjuku Station to deal with the X-Day cases. So he's one of them. Yeah, he's a criminal profiler. That's his whole job. He's kind of a cop, but not really a cop, you know? Saiki told me once before that the field operations support team, aka field support, was full of eccentrics. Those hair clips, that cat, Taiping. He does look rather odd. But why is field support coming to talk to the SRCPO? I don't think there's anything here for field support to pick up.
言ったでしょ。俺は君を迎えに来たんだよ。
Huh? Me?
あれ、まだわからない？じゃあ、奥の手を使っちゃおうかな。
Shiraishi then mouthed a word at me without making a sound. Kale. My mind came to an immediate halt.
それ以上はダメ。君、死にたいの？
お静かに出ないと死にますよ。
So yeah, those are our circumstances. Welcome to the game. Reminded of the voice from before, I started trembling.
震えちゃってかわいいな。でも安心して。俺が知っても君は死なないから。
This guy, I can already tell his route's gonna be a fucking trip.
俺の役目はね、君を柳
I
君た
have
ちの
no
隠れ家へ
idea
連
what
れて
his
行ってあげることだ。
personality's actually going to be under the surface level. He's a weirdo who likes to tease people, but oh man. Finally, I understood what Yanagi meant when he said they'd come and get me. So there's more than 3 of them? And they have somebody in the station working with them?
にしても君もついてないね。いきなり非日常に放り込まれちゃって。
I mean, yeah, odd's one way to put it.
いつどんなタイミングで死が訪れるかわからないってどんな気分？ね、俺に教えてよ。
Oh, you're gonna be so interesting, Shiraishi. Tell you? The man flashed a pretty smile, but I sensed something unfathomable from him. Is that really something someone would ask, knowing the situation I'm in? My speechlessness only seemed to cause Shiraishi's grin to widen.
教えてくれないんだ。残念だな。面白そうなのに。
I might have to turn down the BGM, just like the way he talks. Like, it's not like his volume's any lower than anybody's, but his tone of voice and the way he talks is just like... I guess it's attempting to be sultry? I don't know, but it's hard to hear over the music sometimes. Oh, hi, Momo. Hi, Fuklamity! Thank you for popping in!
あ、そうなの？でもさ、ものは考えようだよ。死に直面する機会なんて普通に生きてたらめったにないからね。
What the fuck is wrong with you?
だからさ、俺、君にすっごく興味があるんだよね。どこかに閉じ込めて一日中観察したいくらい。
See, this is what I expected. This is what I expected from Shiraishi, and then I got it from Okazaki, so now I don't know who Shiraishi is. That was supposed to be a joke, right?
さあ、どうだろうね。
Jesus Christ. I'm shaking him. I'm shaking him. What's the suggest? Okay, so suggestive. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Suggestive smiley finally lets go of my finger.
じゃあ、一緒に柳くんのところに行こうか。準備ができたら、機動操作支援係まで来
Those
てね。
eagles are bad for your health, yeah. Oh wait, shit. I actually don't know the name of his voice actor offhand. Fuck. It is Ryohei Kimura. Ryohei Kimura. So, fuck. What would most people recognize him as? I always have to find like the lowest common denominator. No one but me watched just Ghost Sick. No one's gonna fucking know him from Ghost Sick. Jesus Christ. No. No. I don't know who half of these are. What? Oh, he's fucking Wakamatsu from Nozaki. That's the only fucking voice that I could think y'all would know that I know. He's fucking Wakamatsu. Jesus Christ. What happened to you, sir? Without waiting for my response, Shiraishi left. What in the world was that? I started to think I touched my neck. I won't solve anything by sitting here and thinking I need to meet Yanagi's group. Oh, there was a period there and I didn't even see it. I just made that one long run on. English teachers hate her for this one simple trick. I got ready to leave and proceeded to head over to the door with the plate that read Field Operations Support. I took a deep breath and knocked.
はい
A female voice answered.
お待たせしました何か
You're pretty. Good evening. I'm Momoko Hoshino from the Special Regions Crime Prevention Office.
独房の方が訪ねていらっしゃるとは珍しいですね
Alright. Hi, Mukai. I think this is
私は
Shiraishi's
白石
assistant.
主任の世話をしております
Yeah.
向井恵理子と申します
Director? That guy's actually a big shot?
それでごよ
I have business with Mr. Shiraishi. Is he in?
主任ですね少々お待ちください
I don't even like that out of respect my character's calling him Mr. because I have a feeling he's going to use that against me. Mukai disappeared into the room and
主
then...
任お客様ですお待たせしては失礼ですので今すぐにこちらに来てください
失礼なのは君だよ。誰が誰の世話をしてるって
Need me an assistant like her, damn.
あらおかしいですね事実ですが
はいはい。今はそういうことにしといてあげる。それじゃあ行こうか。向井さん、お疲れ様。
お疲れ様です
Okay, while we walked together, Shiraishi simply looked forward silently. We hadn't known each other very long, so we didn't have much to discuss. But the awkwardness on top of the situation was getting agonizing, so I tried to initiate small talk with him. So, Miss Mukai called you director, back at the station.
ああ、ただの階級だよ。ほら、警察官にもあるでしょ。巡査部長警部補ってさ。
The people in the crime lab work for the police, but they aren't police officers. So that didn't explain how Shiraishi had become a director. I might have been impolite to Shiraishi when he came to see me at the SRCPO. Yeah, right now I'm trying to save face like, oh shit, this guy's like nine steps on the ladder above me. I gotta be polite to this motherfucker. I gotta suck up. Where's the Kegel? He was acting really weird too.
どうかした？
Okay. This is it. The first time I get to fucking talk to him honestly. I've had to lie to him every other route. To be honest, when we first met earlier, my first impression was that you were a very strange man.
それ、面と向かって本人に言う？君ってなんていうか大物だね。
No, the opposite. What? I didn't mean it like that. I thought that your tie pin and hairstyle were very unusual for a supervisor.
あ、これ？俺こう見えて猫好きなんだよね。犬に比べてさ、自由気ままで飾らないところがいいと思わない？
Agreed. I think I know what you mean. Whenever I see stray cats, I always end up trying to play with them. Some of them just turn away from me and scamper off.
そうそう、俺なんて引っかかれたことあるよ。でも嫌いになれないんだよね。飼ってみたいと思うけど忙しくて構ってあげられそうもないし。
Oh, he was really too busy with his job to have a cat?
もう仕事辞めるしかないのかな。
Yeah, you gotta quit your job so you can get a cat, homie. He loves cats that much? It's a little surprising. No, it's not surprising at all. Rabbit, hi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Brainless Fun Brigade. What's up? Welcome in. Wait, Twitch chat got disconnected. What do you mean, Sammy? Sammy, what do you mean? Sammy? Hello? What the fuck? Is my internet having a hiccup? Or is it a Sammy hiccup? No drop frame. Okay, maybe it's just a Sammy hiccup. We'll see.
ああ、君も犬か猫で例えたら
Something breaks,
猫
oh
に
well.
似てるね。
You're more cat than dog. Yeah, God damn, this takes forever to load. There we go. I'm Kitty now. He said I'm Kitty, so I'm Kitty.
俺の顔色を伺わずに言いたいことを言っちゃうとことかさ。
No, actually, I was saying.
その調子で好き放題言いたいこと言ってくれた方がいいな。
Okay.
なんならタメ口でもいいよ。名前も呼び捨てでいいし。
Damn, okay. I don't think that's,
そう？ま、呼んでくれて全然構わないから考えておいてよ。
right. Yeah, you know, like, yeah? He was so assertive I couldn't even speak. Anyway, I downloaded.
I've been waiting for this.
Why were you waiting to throw things at me? That's rude. That's evil. That's fucked up. And you know what? You know what you've done? You know what you've done? You've played yourself. You've played yourself. You made me look back over at OBS, and you know what I see? I see that the timer's at a fucking hour. You know what that means? You know what that means? It means Twitch is gonna run ads in a minute, so I'm just gonna run them manually and go on my pee break and refill my coffee. Teehee. I'll be back in just a few minutes, okay? You guys have fun, go stretch, get your snacks, get your drinks, go piss girl, do what you gotta do. Ah!
This is so awkward, but I understand your hatred for the principal and her administrators. I've seen the way they treat you. Worse than a piece of dried up dog shit.
Thanks.
fucking has given me sore balls. I sure never thought I'd be complaining about having too much sex.
model manually. Blech! I'm back. I decided against more coffee. I decided to get my green tea. So, we get to crack open a cold one. Yeah! Ah, man. Arizona tea is not my favorite, but people probably would think it is, because it's all I drink anymore. Just because they don't sell my favorite brand of tea now, and I'm still mad about it. Still fucking mad. It's been like 4 years. I'm still salty. Where the fuck did I put the game? Hang on. There it is. There it is. I'm stupid. Okay, let's see. That will ever be on such familiar terms. You don't know how this game works, do you, other Momoka? Many thoughts raced in my head as I strolled along behind Shiraishi. Before long, we reached an intersection a good distance from the police station. When we paused to wait for the signal, I heard a heavy sigh next to me.
できることなら二人っきりで君をもっと観察したかったんだけどな。
Sir, I met you 10 minutes ago. Study? What do you mean? Something felt off about him the moment we met, and I finally realized I was like an interesting lab subject to him. He's obviously enjoying this, so my life hangs in the balance. Determined not to be jerked around, I changed the subject. We were already outside of Shinjuku Station, so I should be able to ask about the others. Hey!
ここで柳くんたちとの関係を聞かれても何も答えないからね。
What? Was stunned that I was denied so abruptly.
考えを読まれて驚いてる？
A little. How did you know?
それが俺の仕事だからだよ。観察してその人間の考えや行動を分析するんだ。
You're a profiler?
そう。犯行の手口や統計学から犯人像を割り出してその心理を推論する。つまり、プロファイリングするっていう仕事でね。
Thanks for the definition.
この数年の間にプロファイラーも事件の捜査に加われるようになったものの、捜査一課の人が目を光らせてるからあんまり好き勝手できないし。
Shiraishi sighed, disappointment on his face.
ま、ちょうどいいのかもしれないな。俺はブレーキをかけてもらわないと踏み込みすぎちゃうからね。
Oh, well, we don't want that. Slightly frightened by Shiraishi's cheerful tone, I revisited to the topic. So, when you figured out what I was thinking, did you analyze me?
まだそんなに分析ってほどのことはしてないよ。君ってわかりやすいし。
Fuck you for being right. It's not you!
そんなことあるって。君はさっきから俺のことばかり気にして、そのくせなかなか口を開こうとしなかった。知り合って間もない相手と距離を縮めようと考えを巡らせていたみたいだったけど、大抵そういった場合、口をつくのは当たり障りのない話題だ。同じ部署なら仕事の話が触れるけど、君とは部署が違う。あと残されてるのはこういう関係。この状況下で君が俺と柳くんたちの関係性に興味を持たないわけがない。
He's too smart. I'm too dumb for this guy.
そして俺との沈黙も解消される。まさに願ったり叶ったりな展開だね。
But you're not letting that happen.
ま、柳くんたちと合流するまでは詳しい話をするつもりはないけど。
Fine. Shiraishi had completely unraveled my exact thought process. Kinda feels like he's making a fool out of... Yeah, that's not hard. That's not hard.
そんなにムスッとした顔しないで。他人を分析するのは職業病みたいなものなんだ。それに君のそのあけすけなまでの分かりやすさには好感が持てるよ。
That can't be a compliment.
そんなことないよ。バカな子ほど可愛いっていうし。
Hey, that's rude. Also, I didn't say that last part out loud. I don't think he's still reading my mind. The light changed and Shiraishi walked away. I intentionally fell behind, allowing a bit of distance between us as we walked. After that, we arrived at a corner that was lined with old buildings. The area was lively earlier, but it was now utterly devoid of foot traffic and shrouded in ominous darkness. I mean, it looks like it's the daytime sprite for this still, though.
着いたよ。
Shiraishi pointed to a building with shuttered windows on the first floor.
このビルの5階で柳くんたちが君の到着を首を長くして待ってる。
I don't expect much of a welcome.
あ、今嘘くさいって思ったでしょ。傷つくな。
I didn't think you were lying. It's
はい、嘘。まあいいけど。入る前に一つだけいいかな。
What is it? What could it be now, seeing my obvious apprehension? Shiraishi chuckled.
ここからは俺を上の人間だと思わなくていいから。
Meaning...
ここでの俺は警察職員じゃなくて柳くんたちと同じ立場になるってことだよ。
I see.
ん？それじゃ入ろうか。
Okay. Well, oh, wait. I darted after Shiraishi, who had suddenly entered the building. And then I noticed the tenant's nameplate. 5th floor, Detective Agency?
ああ、その表札は名前だけだから気にしないで。それより早くしないと置いてっちゃうよ。
God, it's such a good Jorby emote. I hurriedly ran up the stairs after Shiraishi in a panic. And then... Wait, damn, you gonna get a 4th boyfriend? I can't even get one. Zenotsujin? Did I say that name right? I'm so sorry if I did not. Yeah, you just have to, I mean... I get 5 boyfriends, but I had to pay for them, so, like, in the end, it doesn't count. It's okay. It's fine. Pay-to-win boyfriends are different. I finally set foot into my destination for the evening.
来たな。好きなところに座ってくれ。
Can I sit on the floor? Can I sit on Sasuzuka's lap? Hi. In the room, there were the 3 men I met at Shinjuku Garden along with Shiraishi. Their expressions were all different, but I felt that they were all sizing me up. Zeno or Zeno? Gotcha. I couldn't help but feel unwelcome. You could cut the tension with a knife. Pardon me. At a loss for what to do, I took a seat on the sofa nearest me and watched Yanagi. The mood seemed a bit chillier than it was during our first encounter. This atmosphere is so heavy! Just then, Shiraishi emerged from behind a partition with a cup of coffee. He set it down in front of me and then slowly took a seat next to Yanagi on the arm of the sofa.
大丈夫だよ。みんな見た目はあれだけど、中身は善良だから。
That is a mood, though. I am also a sofa, I am also a little sofa goblin. I can only sit on either the arms of a couch or like on the very, very back of the couch with my feet on the cushions, kind of. I'm a little fucking goblin. I don't know why I'm like this. I hope that's true.
さっさと話して終わりにするぞ。これ以上時間割かれたくないからな。
I miss you, Sashizuka. He coldly prodded me to speak without even glancing up from the computer that he was using.
お前だって早く帰りたいだろ。
No, true, but.
まあ、そんなツンケンしたところで何もいいことはないよ。
He's always a little grouchy.
せっかく第三者の人目に触れないところに来たんだし、ここは彼女の首輪をじっくり鑑賞するべきじゃないかな。
白石さん、それが目当てでおとなしくこいつを連れてきたんじゃ。
Hi, Enomoto.
そうだけど、何か問題ある？
I knew he was just enjoying this. My gloomy mood abruptly turned to anger. I didn't have the luxury of being toyed with right now, and I was not in the mood. I couldn't just simply trust people who would let Shiraishi behave like this. I opened my mouth to vent my roiling indignation.
ひとまず自己紹介でもしておくか。
Okay.
これから協力して動いていくことになるかもしれないからな。
The shock from both the statement and being interrupted made my eyes go wide. Working together? What do you mean? Without answering my question, Yanagi simply laid a sheet of paper on the table. Alright, now we're getting into the nitty-gritty of this is shit we have seen before. Bah! All you're missing is like very, very stupid long discussion about
今の
whether or not I should join the detective agency.
いわゆる警告ってやつか。
And yeah, the caller pipes up and is like, "Oh yeah, no, y'all can help her, but if y'all take her to the police, we're gonna kill her immediately." Let's see. Here we go. Introduction.
元第二機動捜査隊所属。かの前田刑事に勝るとも劣らねえ歌舞伎者。捕らえた犯人は数知れず。
Boyfriend number 1.
一気当選。百花繚乱のいぶし銀。星に悠然と立ち向かう。
Not as in
男
rank
の
number
中の
1,
男。
as in we played his route first.
榎本峰歌、この俺のことや。
Red hair,
よ
solid
く覚えて
choice.
おきな、
Yeah.
新人ちゃん。
The red hair, the ponytail. He's got some nice collarbones. He's an eye patch McFuck, which I mean, for him, he doesn't need that. He's just a fucking choo-choo, so it's fine. Yeah, Mineo Inamoto, 23. Why all the kabuki mannerisms? Oh wait, he did say he's a kabuki mono.
まともに相手しないでいいよ。彼は天然っていうか神聖っていうか、俺的には遠くから眺めるのがおすすめだね。
Damn shit, Aishi, you just said that out loud. He can hear you. Yeah, okay.
星野、気にしなくていい。あれは榎本なりの照れ隠しだからな。
Enomoto is just the biggest, sweetest baby. He is, he's a 23-year-old virgin who's never had a girlfriend, and he gets scared of talking to girls, so he acts like a fucking Chinibio, and it's great. He's really, really good. He's really sweet. His route was probably the shortest, the most simple, but I still liked it, and I like him. He's a good boy.
バカの極み。
But this is my man. This is Sasuzuka. I love him. I love him. I love him. I love him.
決まった。これ以上なく決まったぜ。じゃあ次、タケルの番だな。
Hi, Sasuzuka.
サイバー犯罪対策課にいた笹塚健。以上。
Enomoto's introduction was so dynamic that this feels somewhat lacking. Thinking back to what I'd overheard in the office, I remember hearing about cybercrime prevention a few times. If I recall correctly, that division was quite difficult to get into. His skills must be the real deal if he got in at his age. Anyway, it couldn't be a coincidence that everyone here was related to the police. Is the reason you all quit the force because you question the righteousness of the police like the letter mentioned? Have you all realized you are bastards? I'll take that silence as a yes. Sasuzuka and Enomoto averted their eyes. Maybe they didn't want to talk about it. Only Yanagi looked at me in the eye and answered my question.
それぞれ思うところがあって辞めたのは確かだ。俺は組織の方針に従えなかった。俺が目指す事件の解決のためには警察じゃできないことがあったんだ。だからここで独自に事件の捜査を続けることにした。
I see. They obviously all had their own baggage. That was why all these fellow ex-officers had gravitated to each other to pursue the case. I could understand that much.
ねえ、そこの3人はともかくさ、この手を取り合いたいって中に俺も含まれてるのかな。
Wait, what? Shiraishi spoke flippantly while waving the note around as if to break the tense mood. Oh, right. In his own eccentric way, Shiraishi brought up a very valid point. Shiraishi, you still work with the police, so how did you know about all this? If the messages are to be trusted, I'll be killed if the police know about this.
なんでも何も1通目の手紙、君を殺すっていう予告状は俺が仕事で扱う受験資料の中に紛れ込んでたからだよ。
What?
捜査一課から届けられた資料だったんだけど、ご丁寧に探偵事務所様って宛名付きでね。だからここのメンバーである俺が柳くんたちに伝えて君を探し当てたってわけ。警察に知らせたら女性を殺すってあるんだよ。報告なんてできないじゃない。
He smiled as he said that, so it seemed to me that he was more amused than concerned. Still doesn't feel right to me that a current police employee is involved here. Every time that she says some shit like this, the other Momoka, I'm just like, bitch, you are police! You are also the cops! You are them! What do you mean?
そして2通目。さっき見せた手紙は、お前を見つけて新宿園から帰ってきたら、この事務所のテーブルに置いてあった。
Huh? The first letter was a notice, so the second was deliberately planted here after they confirmed my rescue? The first letter leads me to believe someone currently in Investigations HQ was involved. But to leave the second letter here in this office... Did the person who put this collar on me come here before the others had returned? That seemed unrealistic. The culprit would need to track these three to avoid encountering them. What's suspicious is there were too many possibilities, but one suspicion in my mind grew.
で、飼い猫にされたその女の首は調べていいのか？
はい、猫さんです。I hate you. I hate you, Sasazuka. Why are you my favorite? Why? I hate you. I'm shaking you. I want to throw you off the fucking planet. I'm Bunny! Might snap to attention after I heard Sasazuka's sudden remark.
笹塚。
Now hold on a second. Why are you calling me a pet cat?
なんだ見てねえのか。その首輪には猫の絵が入ってんだよ。
There is indeed a picture of a cat on the collar. Hard to see. But there is a little kitty cat on the collar. Whee! Huh? I didn't want people to see the collar, so I done my best to hide it.
それに、お前が倒れていた場所にも X デイ事件の現場にいつも置かれているコインがあった。その首輪と同じような猫のモチーフとアネモネの花があしらわれたものだ。
Is that really supposed to be an anemone? That just looks like a very pointy thing. That doesn't look like a flower.
X デイ事件の主犯って言われてるテロ組織アドニスのシンボルな。お前も見たことくらいあんだろ。
Yeah.
持ち帰って白石に調べてもらったが、これまでの事件現場に置かれていたコインと一致した。
X デーのカウントダウンを表すローマ数字はなかったみたいだけどね。これが12月の事件になるなら1の数字が残されてるはずなんだけど。
その首輪だけだと模倣犯って線も考えられるけど、コインが一致したってことは。
実行犯は間違いなく X デー事件の関係者ってことだ。
人のセリフ取るなよ。しかも一番いいところだったのに。
You're too slow.
知るか。下手にもったいつけてるお前が悪いんだろ。
I sort of felt bad for Inamoto, but I also really didn't think this was the time. Somebody related to X-Day put this collar around my neck. That means finding out who did this will be no easy task. The entire police force was investigating X-Day and they got nowhere. There was only so much headway I'd be able to make on my own.
で、首は調べていいんだな。
You can. Sasazuka raised his voice again, irritated. I sat there not understanding the question.
その首輪の向こうにいるやつ、調べるのは自由にって言ってたよな。
いやでもまずくね。あっちの不利益になるようなら殺すみたいなこと言ってたし。
無理に外そうとしたら殺す。でも調べるのは自由にしろ。バカにはこの違いわかんねえだろ。
つまりどういうことよ。
調べられるもんなら調べてみろってことだ。
さすがにリスクが高すぎる。相手の判断基準もつかめないうちから無茶はするべきじゃない。
No, I already know I can trust this asshole with my life. It's fine.
何もクラッキングするわけじゃねえよ。首輪が無線で電波を発してるなら種類を調べるくらいできる。どれだけ大層な防御なのかも知っておいて損はないしな。
He's smart. He's right. He's the only one who's got good thoughts about this. Wasn't able to keep up with the conversation at all, though.
柳さん、やりたくないならやらない。事件の捜査に戻るだけだ。
星野、笹塚の腕は信用できる。任せてみる気はないか。
Yeah, he can do whatever he wants. It's not dangerous. Well, I mean, it is dangerous, but...
犯人の目的はお前を殺すことじゃない。ルールに反さなければむやみに殺さない。 それはわかるな。
うん、わかった。
その相手が調べるのは自由にしろと言った。笹塚の言う通り、たどられない自信があるんだ。なら大まかな構造だけでも知っておけば今後対処しやすくはなると思う。
Yanagi was persuasive. They could kill me whenever they felt like it, so there had to be a reason they hadn't yet. That was a weakness we could exploit.
危険がゼロとは言えない。怖ければ無理にやらなくていい。
自分で決めろ。10秒待ってやる。
Are they gonna force me or not? Wait, 10 seconds? What's wrong with this guy? Everything. Everything is wrong with this guy.
それ以上待たせたら
I can fix him. There was poison in the collar. I haven't been able to relax since it was put on. I don't know when I'll be killed. If that's the case, please do it, Sasazuka. And please don't provoke them. I had no idea how he would examine it, and I didn't know anything about his skills. But I thought it was the right call because Yanagi said we'd be collaborating from now on.
遅えな。とっくに10秒過ぎてる。
お前が待ってやるとか珍しい。
さすがに人命かかってるからね。
笹塚、頼む。
了解。
While Sasazuka was fiddling with his computer, I couldn't move a millimeter. Would the final sting of pain come? Would the collar miraculously fall free? No, it ain't that simple. Not on day fucking 1 it ain't coming off. With a grunt, Sasazuka stopped typing and the clacking of the keyboard ceased. What'd you find out?
大体わかった。
へえ、乾杯ってことか。笹塚くんでも太刀打ちできないんじゃ相当レベルが高いってことだね。
マジかよ。おいタケル、全く成果なしなのか。
うるせえな。大体わかったって言っただろ。
So which is it?
笹塚くんが曖昧な言い方をするのは悔しいから。
レベルは高い。壊す覚悟なら侵入くらいできるが、それやったらそいつが死ぬ。
So he's mad he can't hack because I'll die.
ま、簡単には突破できないセキュリティだって分かっただけでも十分成果なんじゃない？
そうだな。
もう一つ、監視カメラはついてない。
ナイス！
ほう、十分な成果じゃん。さすがは天才ハッカーのタケルくん。
お前のパソコンの中身流出させるぞ。
Oh shit.
やめてください。それだけは絶対にやめてください。
Wait. Sasazuka, why were you looking on his PC? What? Like, Mineo's absolutely the type, but why do you already know what's on his PC? Were you fucking snooping for material? Like, what the fuck, bro? I don't get all of it, but the caller didn't react to whatever he tried. I wouldn't die from anything that he did. I could take some relief from that at least. Still, even a programmer as skilled as Sasazuka was unable to glean any valuable information. So it won't come off easily.
そう悲観するな。その首輪が X デー事件に関係しているなら、今後手がかりも出てくるはずだ。
I nodded in response to Yanagi's concern, looking for that history blackmail, yeah?
おい、携帯貸せ。
Why? Eh? I didn't notice Sasazuka had gotten so close that I jumped at hearing his voice so near. Huh? My phone?
お前以外に誰がいるんだよ。早く貸せ。
貸してあげた方がいいよ。笹塚くん、そろそろ切れそうだから。
He's ready to kill me already. In confusion, I looked pleadingly to Yanagi and he just nodded in resignation.
お前は新宿園で眠らされていただろう。その間に犯人が何か仕掛けた可能性はある。
I quickly took out my phone and Sasazuki immediately snatched it away. Hey!
一から根節丁寧に説明しねえと何もわかんねえのかよ。めんどくせえ。
But Daddy took my phone and went back to his desk. Man, what am I gonna do while I'm sitting here talking to you guys now? I can't scroll on Twitter. I can't play Bandori. Might be a little on the slow side, but none of these people tell me anything. Especially Sasuzuka. But the others obviously knew what he wanted, so I probably just wasn't following him. I stifled my protest and sat quietly, watching Sasuzuka go to work.
花だらけのセキュリティだな。
With that brief comment, Sasuzuka tossed my phone back to me. I looked at the screen and saw that a sketchy-looking app had been installed on my phone. I don't know what he did, but he blocked the phone tap they were using for interception. I think.
眠らされてる間にいじられてなくても、遠隔でデータ抜くなんて簡単にできる。もっと自覚しろ。
He was correct, but he was being such an ass that I couldn't just accept what he said.
やり方は乱暴だが、腕は確かだ。今は多めに見てやってくれ。
Yanagi's words did nothing to reassure me. I only felt more uneasy around this group.
じゃあ俺はこれまで通り、8月の捜査を続ける。事件の捜査は犯人からの要求でもあるしな。
Is everybody here investigating the X-Day incidents? But how?
うるせえな。ちょっとは自分で考えろ、バカ猫。
What the hell is that for?
そうやってムキになる姿は毛を逆立てた猫みたいだけどね。
ついに猫呼ばわりかよ。
You know what? I'm not mad about being called a cat anymore. I got megalovania and I'm renewed. They're not listening to me at all. To investigate the case on their own, they all must have considerable skills. But I didn't feel any concern for me or any sense of cooperation from them. Maybe it's because they suspect me, but I really just want to know what's happening. When I shot a pleading look at Yanagi, he sighed.
それぞれ調べている事件は違うが、個々に X デイ事件を調べてはいた。俺は事件全体を捜査している。榎本は4月と5月。笹塚はさっき言った8月。そして白石は9月と10月さ。
Sasuzuka's the only one on August because August had 15 fucking casualties. The others only had like 2, so those nerds can handle 2 months. Yeah, September and October? I thought I said the September suspect died and nothing actually happened on October, did it?
カウントダウンと言っておきながら10月だけ何も起こさないなんてありえる？俺はどうもそこが気になるんだよね。
There were suspicions about that very thing, even at the station. A countdown video was issued for October, but no relevant incidents have been reported. But you have to work on the cases that you've been assigned by the police department, don't you?
仕事はきちんとこなしてるよ。与えられた仕事はね。
That's all you should do. Fuck yeah, Shiraishi.
ここだと誰に縛られるわけでもないし、俺なりに操作できるからね。
Just to have fun. Wait, he's got Sans Undertale and Shiraishi? No! Don't say that! Are you really allowed to do that as a police employee?
だから言ったでしょ。ここでの俺は警察職員じゃなくて柳くんたちの大事なメンバーなんだよ。
He's like, I clocked out. I don't work for the cops anymore. I'm only a part-time bastard.
大事なはやめろ。気色悪い。
釣れないな。
I don't understand what's happening here. I had many more questions, but it felt like I wouldn't get anything from Shiraishi. He would definitely just give me some kind of flippant response or spout sophisms. Anyway, I must solve the problem I've been given. To sum up everything I'd learned so far, the culprits who attacked me were undoubtedly related to X-Day. Those criminals were aware that Yanagi's group of ex-officers was investigating X-Day. On top of that, they were pushed into a course of action that possibly led me to join them. The criminals claim that this group that was investigating the case had the same ideals as the criminals? But still, that doesn't explain Shiraishi, who's still employed by the police. He said that he discovered the first letter and took it to Yanagi. I couldn't imagine that he just did that of his own volition. It would have been easy for Shiraishi to plant the letter in this office. Shiraishi burst into laughter when he saw me looking at him with narrowed eyes.
ほんと、君ってわかりやすいよね。俺が犯人なんじゃないかって疑ってるでしょ。
Guilty as charged. Well, I mean, that's what I get for trying to hide it. Might as well. I was a little scared, but I screwed up my courage and just said what I was thinking. Shiraishi, you're obviously taking an awful lot of pleasure in my reactions. Why wouldn't I be suspicious of you?
そうだね。俺が犯人なら、このポケットに隠してるスイッチを押して、今すぐ君を毒殺できちゃうかもしれない。
I saw Shiraishi's eyes narrow and I instinctively flinched.
白石、星野で遊ぶのはよせ。こいつはお前のおもちゃじゃない。
そう言われても、彼女刺激すると面白いんだよね。
Rude. He's just screwing with me. It's done letting this jerk rile me up. I shot a hostile glance towards Yanagi, who spoke very deliberately.
今俺たちが話せる情報はこれくらいだ。捜査は続けるし、今回のことも調べる。
Everyone turned to look at me. What am I gonna do? Like I have any fucking choice, right? In order to remove the collar, the best course seems to be discovering the truth behind X-Day. And we can't even tell the police, even though we are the police. What can I possibly contribute to the investigation of this difficult case? Adding to my burden of self-doubt, the men gathered before me had all been researching the X-Day cases from the start. It was like a well-organized production.
犯人がお前に接触してくる可能性もないとは言い切れない。なるべくなら行動を共にした方が。
Oh hey! Here's boyfriend number 3. The one we just got done dealing with, the one who's basically a diet yandere. Hi Okazaki.
お客さん、珍しい。
Yeah, reminder, our introduction to Okazaki is that we meet him climbing in through the 5th floor window because he's used to them locking the front door and not letting him in. What the? This is the 5th floor. How'd he get in here? Who is that?
またかよ。
不法侵入で訴えるぞ。
In my surprise, I hastily hid my collar, but this seemed to be a familiar occurrence to the others, and they didn't react much.
驚かせてごめんね。
Hi, Okazaki. I gasped when I saw what the man who had climbed into the room was wearing. He's wearing police and SP badges. Yep, is this man part of your team? In response to my question, everyone else in the room made complicated everybody's doing like a vague wiggly hand wave, you know?
ねえ、お客さんなら出直そうか？
そうしてくれるとありがたい。あと、いつも言っているが、来るなら扉から入ってきてくれ。
だって閉まってるし、いつも入れてくれないから。
He's just like, fuck it, the door's locked half the time. I'll just climb in through the 5th floor window. Normal thoughts!
とにかく、今日は帰れ。
はーい。
He smiled and used the door to exit the premises instead of the window.
毎度のことだけど、油断も隙もねえな。
He is sharp.
寝室鬼没すぎるだろ。本当に出て行ったんだろうな。
Sasuzuka might be sharper though. While Sasuzuka left the room to check, Yanagi spoke.
あの男は X デイ事件を捜査中の俺たちを守るという任務についている。警視庁警備部警護課の岡崎圭だ。
Covering you. The police are giving you protection while you freelance?
岡崎くんはそう言っていたけど、本当のところはどうなんだろうね。どういう理由で SP を俺たちにつけているのか、警察の意図は分かっていない。
I see. HQ Security Police Division, or SP for short. Normally their job is to protect VIPs and endangered individuals. Do the police have a reason to protect these guys?
そういった事情があるからな。岡崎圭には今回の件を気づかれるわけにはいかない。首輪のことがバレたら確実に面倒だ。犯人が警察にバラすなと言うからには説明するわけにもいかないしな。
But I am the police. Okay. He didn't seem that sharp to me, but you can't judge a book by its cover. Entering by the window is pretty suspicious. One can never be too cautious.
それで、さっきの質問の答えは？
I don't remember the question, Yanagi. I want to get this collar off immediately. We need to investigate X-Day to do that. Since I couldn't report this to the police, it was obviously better to have assistance. Still, can I really trust this lot? Was it really the right call to collude with them despite being a police officer? Honestly, I was hesitant. Could I have a little bit of time to think about it?
わかった。すぐに結論を出せと言われても、状況が状況なだけに難しいだろう。知り合ったばかりの俺たちと協力する気になれないかもしれないが、俺はお前を死なせたくない。
Thanks.
元ではあるが、警察時代から掲げてきた信念だけは消えずにあるからな。
There was a strong fire in Yanagi's eyes, and it drew me in. There's no fire in his eyes. What are you talking about? Maybe I had a good impression of him since he was the first to help when I've been poisoned. I want to trust him after all. Thank you. A lot has happened, so I'm really confused, but I'll collect myself and think about it.
な。
つうかひとまずさ、連絡は取れるようにした方がいいよな。
Oh, yeah, right, I guess so. In case I needed to contact anybody, I exchanged phone numbers with everyone. Well then, I'll be back at night. Squinting at the rays of the morning sun, I left the detective office.
おい。
Huh? Turned around to see Sasuzuka there. What is it?
お前、なんで迷った？
Huh?
考えさせろって言ってたけど、お前に俺たちを拒否る理由ってあるの？柳さんはああ言ってたけど、お前がどんな答えを出すにせよ、お前自身が X デイ事件の手がかりなのは変わらない。少なくとも俺は簡単に逃がす気ねえから。
What was that supposed to mean?
使い道のあるバカなら利用するだけ。なんでわかんねえの？
No? What? Sasuzuka's eyes narrowed in irritation, and then suddenly, he yanked my muffler hard. Hey!
黙れ。
Sasuzuka was glowering at me. He stared at me with what looked to me like hatred. A chill ran down my spine and I froze.
命がかかってるからって、誰もがお前に同情すると思うな。
It was a shocking statement. Yanagi, on the other hand, had said that he didn't want to let me die. The moment of safety, I felt it vanished. I realized that even for a moment, I'd allowed myself to think I was in a sympathetic environment. But he's different. Yeah, he's fucking built different. Could be killed at any moment. Did he really not care at all?
お前に自覚があろうとなかろうと、アドニスがお前に何らかの価値を見出してるのは事実だ。このつながりを無駄にできるかよ。どんな推挙か知らねえけど、向こうも真相にたどり着けって言ってんだ。忘れたか。首輪のやつは言ったろ。お前を通して俺らのことも見てるってな。俺は事件を解決するためだけに動いてる。そのためにお前の存在が必要だってんなら、絶対に逃がさねえ。
I replied in a voice cracking with fear. You don't care if I die? Yeah, overcome with emotion, I blurted out an indignant question and Sasuzuka rolled his eyes. What?
食いようのねえバカだな。
Daddy let me go.
答える気にもなれねえ。お前がそう思うんならそうなんじゃねえの？
What does that mean?
黙れバカな子。察しの悪いバカにご丁寧に説明してやるほど俺は親切じゃねえんだよ。
Sasuzuka exasperatedly looked at me again and sighed in disgust.
とにかくお前の選択肢に俺たちから逃げるってのは存在しねえ。黙って捜査に加わるか、俺らに見張られ利用されるかの二択だ。
Why are those my only options?
その上でどっちがマシかを考えろ。わかったな。
Why? Under Sasuzuka's ice cold glare, I finally nodded.
バカ猫、今言ったこと忘れるなよ。
Hi, Bakaneko desu. Leaving me with that, Sasuzuka went back inside without a second glance. Bastard. Feeling like a fugitive, I checked behind me once I reached the intersection. I saw him go back inside, so I knew he wouldn't have come after me, but still. I want to hurry up and get home. Okay, is this Okazaki? Alright, I think now that we're at the crosswalk, this is all... yeah, this can be skipped. This has been raid. I probably could have skipped the Sasuzuka one too, but I like Sasuzuka. Okay, Okazaki still. He falls asleep because he's a sleepy boy. Until you get to know him, and then he's just the horniest man on the planet. Oh, thank you for the hydrate! I'll take a sippy. Take a sippy. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Oh wait, are they not working? Is it this button? Fuck. There we go. You may pet the kitty. Yeah, here's fast forward just for now, because this is still not even chapter 1. This is still like the common route prologue chapter. I'm playing through like the bits that have Shiraishi in them because it's still an intro to him, but this stuff's just introducing the other guys. We've already dealt with them, we already dated them, we already did this shit. I have to say, I understand, otherwise I get Inamoto's route because he is the easiest fucking guy to please on this earth. And then, yep, skip through that. Okay, and then I have to run Okazaki off. I ran Sasuzuka off whenever he tried to choke me, and I'm like, you don't care if I die? He's just like, oh, you're fucking annoying, goodbye. See, that one prompt is all it takes to get him to hate you forever. Okay, Okazaki's back. Then he's gonna walk us home. We don't get to see Shiraishi again for a hot second. That's mainly why I'm skipping so much of this, because otherwise we're gonna be here for another hour. Alright, you got a question for me, Okazaki? Come on, hit me with it! Hit me! Where is it? Is working for the SP hard? We answered that the very first round, so we get to skip. I'm partially glad there's only 2 options, but at the same time, it's like, damn, there's not a lot of variety in this. Okay, I have already reviewed every single one of these fucking cases. I don't have to actually review any of them. Thank God the game remembers that. I think I actually know as much about the game as the actual main character at this point. Like, oh yeah, I know about all the murders in every different month. I can tell you the anime Purge lore. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Shit. Forensics. Then let me guess. It's Sakuragawa. Okay, hers. Okay, hers actually has a change. This is a new option, so hang on. Everything else was the same, so what led? I thought in the XA investigation and distant world mine right now. Think that there's a leak in the police. Okay, so we're asking about a mole. We think that there is a mole within the police, which we know for a fact from other routes that there is. We do not know their identity, but we know that somebody's a fucking rat leaking info. So, yeah, I think there's a leak in the police station, Sakuragawa, and I better fucking not be you. You better not. If I am taken aback by Sakuragawa being an Adonis member, I'm going to eat my Switch cartridge. It was a complex case, but even still, there must be other reasons the investigation had stalled. Someone's a narc of the narcs. Yeah, exactly. It's like, what the fuck? Like, say they're being a mole. I heard the brass had been muttering about it, but it's even possible the spy was in this precinct. Heck, I'm even sort of a spy involuntarily. Keeping in mind that Sakuragawa could be that very mole, I chose my words carefully. Since being assigned to this special district, I have listened to the voices of the citizens. What the people want is a peaceful, normal life. Adonis threatens that peace. Believe that the methods we've been using up to this point will not solve the case fast enough.
だから、柳さんたちの捜査に協力するっていうの?
Though he is a former officer, I'm aware that sharing classified info with him is illegal. However, in light of the situation, I'd like to bet on the group not bound by the Force's rules. When I decided to cooperate with him, I did so knowing that I may be fired. I accept that.
あんたはあんたなりに考えた上で決断したってことね。
Sakuragawa gave me a glance before letting her shoulders dip in a small sigh.
生半可な覚悟で首突っ込もうとしてるならガツンと言ってやろうと思ったけど、そうじゃないみたいだし。
Yeah, no, this is my 4th round. I've been through this little rodeo.
私も笹塚と約束したからね。できる範囲でなら世話してあげる。
Sasuzuka's still worried about me even though he hates me now. Thank you so much! Getting her approval so easily was a relief. Oh, by way of thanks, I know this really great barbecue place. I'll treat you to dinner there sometime.
マジで? あんた分かってんじゃん。ねえ、連絡先交換しよう。
Hell yeah, let's go, Sakuragawa! Alright, we traded contact information and I parted ways with Sakuragawa for now. But given I'm investigating the department too, I couldn't go into many details with her. Okay, is this still... Okay, this is still original text. Forensics examines evidence, but they could also fake or destroy it, right? Of course, that sort of thing wasn't limited to just forensics. If there's an Adonis sympathizer here in the precinct, then all of the investigation would flow right to them. It would be easy to stay one step ahead. Of course, it's possible others have been collared and are being used like me. We know this to be true from every other route. There is many collared people. We are just special because we're the most special girl ever. We're the chosen special pretty lady that gets to have 5 million boyfriends that are all cops. Knowing that everyone suddenly looks suspicious. But the most suspicious of all is...
なんでも何も1通目の手紙、君を殺すっていう予告状は俺が仕事で扱う事件資料の中に紛れ込んでたからだよ。
I think that means we got his route, boys.
そして2通目。さっき見せた手紙は、お前を見つけて新宿園から帰ってきたら、この
Shiraishi is both an officer and part of the office group. He could easily plant both letters. And given that he's in the crime lab, he could tamper with evidence all he wanted. And then there's his reaction to my caller. It was like he found my situation funny. Investigating him first seemed the best idea. Though I had absolutely no idea how I was supposed to interrogate someone like him. Aha! Maybe I'll hit up Mukai first! She was in the same department and seemed like a much easier target than the man himself. Okay, I have a plan. After I finish up my work, I'll go talk to Mukai. Yeah! Ooh! Alright, chapter 1, we've unlocked the route, baby! Perish. I will perish. One day. Maybe. Let's see. The minute I got back to my desk, Mochida called. Okay, I think everything here and out is gonna be
お前
mostly
どこにい
original
たんだ
text.
電話したんだぞ
Okay, hang on, Mochida. Now that we've unlocked the route, I need to make a new save. Yeah, I guess we're on 11 now. I have to go back, like, off-stream and unlock all the bad endings and all that stuff. And that's why I have so many fucking extra saves. And also, we're right after the 2-hour mark, which means it's time for my government-mandated piss break. So, as always, gamers, go get your drinks, go stretch, go get a snack, go do what you gotta do. Twitch is gonna run ads no matter what. I just run them when I go pee so you guys don't miss the game or miss me being stupid or whatever the fuck you're here for. I don't know. But yeah, I'll be back in just a few. I'll see you guys. Mwah!
This is so awkward, but I understand your hatred for the principal and her administrators. I've seen the way they treat you. Worse than a piece of dried up dog shit.
Thanks. This fucking has given me sore balls. I sure never thought I'd be complaining about having too much sex.
Did the game just not have music at this part? Did something get muted? Oh god, what did I do? I'm sorry, something happened, Mochi. Did I fuck up? Okay, he was just quiet. He was just quiet. We're good. We're good.
Morning,
Momo. Thank you so much for the 33 months. I've been hanging in there. It's been a snowstorm. I've been stuck inside lately, but I'm doing pretty good. I hope you've been well. How are you? Oh, wait,
X デー事件だと確定するまでは署員にも箝口令が敷かれていたらしいんだが
Wait, what?
ついさっき現場が特定されてな銃殺された男性の遺体が見つかったそうだ
Uh-oh.
特防にも応援要請がかかったが別の班に行ってもらった俺たちは通報の対応だ
Man, I'm basically just a police receptionist. Wintersword messed up my card game plans, but hey, got a week off work. Nice! Okay. Hey. My phone buzzed in my pocket. I grabbed it and looked at the screen to see who it was from. Oh, Sasazuka! Stop by the office on your way home. The timing of this text led me to believe that it was in regard to the same case. Okay, I'll head there after work. Shadamu replied and took a deep breath. After that, I was overwhelmed by a relentless storm of phone calls regarding the case. Since it occurred in a residential district, there was apparently a horde of rubberneckers. So many people called asking what had happened that the next time I looked up, it was night.
星野、通報もだいぶ落ち着いてきたし、お前はもう上がっていいぞ。
Alright, thank you. Gathering my things together, I stepped out into the hallway towards forensics. I bet they have to be busy too, what with the new incident today. Because it was so busy, I worried that Mukai wouldn't have time to talk with me. I mean, wouldn't you be more worried she already went home? I didn't want to talk with Shiraishi around, but I also didn't want to drag her off anywhere. In all honesty, I'd just be happy to not bump into Shiraishi. Thinking back on how amused he seemed about my situation depressed me for a moment. If he sees me, he'll probably tease me again. Feeling slightly apprehensive, I came to a stop in front of the door to the crime lab. I gave the door a quick rap, praying that it would be Mukai who came to answer it. I'd been prepared for the worst, but the seconds dragged on and no one came. Yeah, they probably get to go home at like 5 or something. Isn't anyone in? Wondering if maybe they hadn't heard me. I raised my hand to knock again.
ああ、ダメダメ。向井さんは頭固すぎるよ。
そんなことありませんわ。私は今までの資料をもとに割り出して。
でもこっちの事例はこれに当てはめるとその理論は成り立たないよ。
What are they talking about?
それは
That's Shiraishi and Mukai, right? It sounds like they're in the middle of something. I've come this far. I wanted to at least probe the situation and see what I could dig up. Quietly opening the door a crack, I peeked at the faces inside. Oh, that's a bad idea.
X デー事件のように大量殺人を引き起こす犯人にはいくつかの共通点がある。中でも挫折を体験し失意の底にいる人間が犯行に及ぶケースは多い。自身が抱える問題を他者にすり替え自己正当化のために仮想敵を作り出す。そして過剰なまでの武力をもって躊躇なく対象を殺害する。世間が騒ぐことに快感を覚え最後は自殺する特徴も多く見られる。捕まった場合は死刑になることを望む。生きながら得ようなんて考えはない。つまりアドニスは何を犠牲にしても汚れた日本を再生するという目的を遂行しようとしている。
What that, huh?
組織ぐるみの犯行といっても統率している人物が必ずいるはずだ。少なくともその人物は自分が間違っているなんてみじんも思ってない。だから躊躇せずに人を殺せるんだ。己こそが正義だと信じているから。
典型的ですわね。
He spoke firmly, brooking no interruption. This man debating criminal psychology was totally different than the one who teased me.
カウントダウンと称して人目につく形で事件を公にしているのも自身の行いを正当化している表れだろうね。海外ならともかくこれだけの規模の事件が起こるなんて前代未聞だよ。
日本では銃や爆薬の入手が困難ですから、長年武器によるテロなんて無縁でしたもの。
そう。日本は規則を重んじ道徳的な人間の集まりだと言われてきたけど、今その常識が覆ろうとしてる。何せ一般市民に対してさえ凶悪犯には銃で対抗すべきだと政府が推奨するくらいだからね。
Yeah, kind of a wild fucking thing they did there with that. I had honestly suspected Shiraishi of being Adonis's mole. But if he was a spy for them, he wouldn't be analyzing their actions that coldly. Thinking about it, those two letters were odd. Why not leave both of them at the office? There was no logical benefit for Shiraishi to plant one on himself, inviting suspicion. Maybe instead the real mole planted it on him to direct our suspicions at him? That seemed like the more reasonable theory. And it's possible the mole is someone with a grudge against Shiraishi?
で、君はいつまでそこでそうしてるつもりなの？
As long as you're gonna pretend to ignore me? Only now did I notice that he was staring directly at me. Damn! I'm sorry, I did knock, but no one answered.
あら、主任の声にかき消されてしまったようですわね。
いやあ、俺より向井さんの声でしょう。さっきまで持論を展開してたし。
責任を人に押し付けないでください。まったく、これだから主任は。
Great. They're starting to argue again. Maybe this is a good time to ask him. It seemed a little easier to do that now, especially since listening to what Shiraishi had said made me suspect him a little less. Now the question was, do I do some serious digging, or do I pretend I was just passing by?
君がここに進んでくるとは考えにくい。何か目的があるんでしょ？普通なら今日起きた X デー事件について探りに来たとかなんだけど。
Why are you staring at me with them big old eyes? What? What is it?
さっき声をかけたとき、君は向井さんを気にしてた。つまり用があるのは彼女に対して。
Oh yeah!
事件のことなら俺に聞いた方が早い。ってことは、俺に聞けないことを彼女に聞きたいんでしょ。例えば、
You're a little too sharp, Shiraishi.
犯人と疑わしい俺のこととかね。
No!
今肩がビクってなったよ。当たっちゃった。
All my momentum gone, I stood there like an idiot. Shiraishi smile only grew wider.
君ってバカ正直でいいね。そこまで素直だといろんな人に騙されそうだ。
You're not the first person to have said that, and I fucking hate that. Wait, I gotta head off to work now, Momoko. Hope this anime boy treats you nicely. Have a fun rest of the stream. No worries. Thank you so much, Ricardos. Have a good day at work, buddy.
あ、もう過去に騙されちゃった経験があったりする？
Shut up, Shiraishi.
だったら傷口えぐっちゃったかな。
I'm killing you in my mind. Yeah, I did see this coming, but still. Shiraishi probably sees me as nothing more than a particularly fun toy to play with. I was just kicking myself for being dumb when Mukai interrupted us.
主任、女性の扱いがなっていません。デリカシーのないことばかりおっしゃるから、星野さんも気分を害しています。
あれ、そうなの？
星野さん、ご覧のように主任は致命的なまでに空気が読めないのです。
Suffers from an astonishing lack of social skills.
思わずドンキで殴りたくなるような衝動に駆られても不思議ではありませんわ。
Mukai understands. She gets it. She gets it. Yeah, bash him over the head. For a second I thought she was making a joke, but there wasn't a trace of humor in her eyes.
向井さんほど俺に殺意を向けてくる人っていないと思うけどな。
お褒めの言葉ありがとうございます。
These two are funny. Wait, that was a compliment? He was technically her superior. Could she really get away with saying that stuff? I looked between the two of them confusedly.
ああ、俺たちはいつもこんなだから。
Okay.
主任と一括りにされたくありませんわ。
Oh.
うわあ、ひどいな。向井さんをスカウトしたのは俺なのに。
それはそれ、これはこれです。
That was that, and this is this. All right. What do you mean you scouted her?
ああ、新宿署に出向するときね、同行者に向井さんを推薦したんだ。彼女こう見えてなかなか有能だから、これで口うるさくなかったら最高なんだけど。
主任、こう見えてと口うるさいは余計です。
Damn.
え、向井さん猫かぶろうとしてるの？やめときなってすぐボロが出るよ。
喧嘩を売っておられますね。ええ、買いますわ。ちょうどここに狂気になりそうな分厚い本もあることですし。
When do we get to date Mukai, actually? Hang on. Mukai quickly lifted a huge hardbound book. She can't be serious. I looked over at Mukai and once again her eyes had no sign of frivolity. She's going to beat him to death! Mukai, I think she was trying to say you're skilled and he trusts your ability.
信頼とかじゃないよ。使えるなって思えるのが彼女だけだったって話。
I'm trying to help! Don't sabotage me! Try to convey that to Shiraishi with a look, but it didn't seem to register. This guy's a fucking alien.
いけない。私ったらついお恥ずかしいところをお見せしてしまいましたわね。
Oh, Mukai is really cute. Oh no. But apparently it was still good enough to get Mukai to calm down. I inwardly breathed a sigh of relief when she put the giant book back down. God, that made a thud!
まあ見ての通り彼女は俺のこと嫌ってるんだ。
Yeah, I must say that you probably earned it.
ええ、星野さんのおっしゃる通り。私、本来は温厚な性格ですのよ。
Me and Mukai can be friends.
向井さんが温 こう。あははは面白い冗談だね。
人として終わっている主任にとやかく言われたくありません。
Damn, that's a unique face too. Ooh, that gives me like early 2000s anime vibes. I miss faces like that. That seems a bit harsh.
そうなんですのよ、星野さん。猫を飼うゆとりがないからって普通こんなファッションなんてします？
I mean, I wore some pretty eccentric outfits to the office in my day, Mukai. I can't fault this guy for that. I used to match my lipstick to my fucking skirt. I wore blue lipstick to work.
誰に迷惑かけてるわけでもないし、いいでしょ別に。
Yeah, he can wear whatever he wants. If he wants to dress like a cat boy, he can. Nothing's gonna stop him.
これです。基本他人のことなんて気にしませんの。無頓着ですのよ。言葉も選ばないので、接した人から恨みを買うのはいつものことですし。
そうかな。笑ってる人もいたよ。
Damn, he almost seems indifferent to that.
あまりの心ない暴言に引きつり笑いをしているだけです。こんな人がかの総理大臣暗殺未遂事件で活躍したなんて未だに信じられませんわ。
What? Terrorist incident occurred 2 years ago when the current Prime Minister Yukihisa Mikuni was attacked, but not hurt. With the help of Kageyuki Shiraishi, all of Adonis was disbanded. Oh, okay, so we heard about this in the last route. Okazaki was on security detail for the former Prime Minister at the time, and his partner in the sense of like work partner, not his like ex or anything. Got crushed by a boulder and fucking died. And Okazaki was like one of the few people who lived, but he kept the prime minister alive and then he felt bad about it.
俺の指揮下に入ってたのに信じられないも何もないじゃない。
Do you mean the attempted assassination of the prime minister 2 years ago? You were involved in that case, Shiraishi?
関わってたっていうか、犯人逮捕に一役買ってたりするよ。
What? Really? Wow, so you're actually a pretty amazing officer then.
正直な感想だな。こう見えて仕事はちゃんとしてるよ。
憎らしいことに、主任のプロファイリングで解決した事件は数えきれないほどありますの。
You're mad because he... Ooh! Soshiro? Hello? She's mad because he's right. An annoyed frown wrinkled Mukai's face as she said that. I guess for all her insults, she does at least respect Shiraishi's ability.
向井さん、そんなに眉間にしわ寄せたら元に戻らなくなっちゃうよ。ただでさえ年齢的に曲がり角なんだから。
Oh, he is just trying to get her
余
reaction.
計なお世話です。こんな人をおちょくることが生きがいの人間に私が劣るだなんて嘆かわしいですわ。
What do you mean inferior?
気にしても仕方ないんじゃない？経験値の差ってやつだから。あと才能の差もあるね。
星野さん聞きまして？こうやって積極的に部下のやる気をそいでくる人間なんですのよ。
Yeah, he kind of has a bad personality. He does kind of pour gas on the fire. True, it does seem a little much.
そうでしょ？私だって主任が尊敬できる上司であったなら対応も違いましたわ。
そうかな。俺がどうであれ向井さんは変わらない気がするけど。
ああ言えばこういうもう主任は引っ込んでいてください。
Just literally get the fuck out as your office but get out. With Shiraishi gone, Mukai turned to me.
星野さんとは気が合いそうですわ。それにあなたなら会に入る条件を満たしていそうですもの。
Coalition? What is that?
選ばれた者だけが入れる会合があって。あら、もうこんな時間ですのね。
What is she fucking talking about? Oh my god, is there like a special cop Illuminati within this office only for the girls?
私、今日はちょっと都合が悪くて、今度 お時間があるときにゆっくり話しましょう。
I think Sakuragawa and Mukai are the only other female officers we've seen in the game besides ourselves, so
では星
maybe
野
there's
さん
more, but
ごきげんよう。
something tells me we're not gonna get another drawn sprite of one. Oh, good night! As Mukai strode away, I had to wonder if I'd accomplished anything at all by coming here. Well, I guess figuring out what kind of relationship they have is kinda useful. Well, I'll be going too then. Good night, sir! I turned to leave, but for some reason Shiraishi got up and blocked me. Eh?
向井さんが帰ったからって君まで帰らなくてもいいじゃない。
But, I don't want to interrupt your work.
仕事ならもう片付いたから大丈夫。それより君だよ。
Excuse me? Seeing the glint in his eyes, I couldn't stop myself from backing up a step. But as I stepped backwards, he stepped forward, even leaning closer to me. Oh
ど
God.
うして君みたいな子がアドニスの理解者なんて言われてるのか。俺、すごく興味があるんだ。
Okay.
ちょっと観察した感じじゃ君に特別な能力があるってわけでもなさそうだし、俺ならもっと使えそうな人を選ぶけどな。
Rude? Mukai was right. It'd be so much nicer if he thought about what he said first.
あ、むくれてる。怒った？
怒ってないよ。So I'm working with Yanagi's team now. I'll be stuck interacting with him a lot more. In that case, I can't let myself get upset at every last little thing he says. I'm sorry, I have to go and meet with Yanagi for a meeting now. So if you'll excuse me.
じゃあ俺も一緒に行くよ。別にいいでしょ？
Apparently I don't have the guts Mukai does. I wasn't able to tell him that I did mind. Fine. Shiraishi's face lit up in a bright smile, and I turned so he didn't see me heave a sigh.
それで君は結局今後どうすることにしたの？
He asked me that as we walked out of the precinct. I gave him an honest answer. Everyone's already whispering about this, but I think there's an Adonis mole in the precinct.
俺のことも疑ってるくらいだもんね。
Well, can you blame me? I don't know all that much about you.
ま、今まで接点がなかったんだから当然といえば当然だよ。で、内通者がいると仮定して君はどう動くつもりなの？
Try to figure out who it is?
探るって一人で？無理だよ、君すぐ顔に出ちゃうし。
He's right.
だいたい君が探ったくらいで判明するならもうとっくに捕まってるでしょ。違う？
Yes, okay, I know that, but it's just too weird that the investigation is getting stonewalled so completely. If there's a mole on the force, it makes sense that the investigation would lag behind. Whoever they are may be well inserted, but if I can figure out who they are, that would be a big step towards solving the case. Well, that, and they could know where Adonis's hideout is and the details of my collar. Figured I'd start by investigating those closest to me and work outward from there. I wanted to solve each individual case, but I didn't have the skill or the experience to dig up anything on them that the others hadn't already. But I said what I could with firm conviction, and strangely, Shiraishi listened quietly. Did I sound too stupid for words, maybe?
君って意外と自分の意志があるんだね。
What does that mean? What?
もっと周りに流されて振り回されるタイプかなって思ってたよ。
I mean, most of the time, yes, but shut up. This is not a compliment, is it? I didn't know how to react hearing that from a person whose specialty was bucking the flow.
君の決意が固いのは分かったけどさ、それにしたって向き不向きはあるでしょ。
Valid.
そうだな。 そこまで言うなら俺と取引しない？
What? Oh god, am I making a deal with the fucking devil here?
俺は今9月の事件と関連づけて10月の事件も追ってる。ただ分析するのは得意なんだけど、聞き込み捜査とかって苦手なんだよね。捜査本部はもう終わった事件として人員割いてないから情報も降りてこないし。
Well, the perpetrator in September's case did get arrested, and he committed suicide in prison. Calamus, good morning! Or good afternoon, good time zone, whatever time it is. How's it going? Welcome in! Sorry if you put that there a minute ago. Sometimes when I start reading in these games, I don't look over at chat as often as I should. Of course, the case would be closed after that, but I guess Shiraishi wasn't satisfied.
そこで君だよ。
Me? Japan 6:32. Oh, it's really early morning for you then. Ohayou gozaimasu.
特防って苦情から愚痴まで聞いてる部署らしいし、人の話を聞くのはお手の物でしょ？
I guess you could say that, yeah?
だからさ、君には聞き込み担当として俺が担当してる事件の捜査に加わってほしいんだ。その見返りに内通者については俺が調べてあげると。悪い話じゃないでしょう。
I mean, it's a good deal if I can trust you. We still Okazaki run? No, I finished Okazaki's run off stream yesterday. The first hour of stream today, we went through all the bonus stuff for him. So we went through his short story and all of his scenarios and stuff. And now we're getting started on Shiraishi. Shiraishi offered his deal with a smile, but I hadn't forgotten that I still suspected him. Well,
俺のことを疑ってるから断ろうなんて考えない方がいいよ。
God, he really can read me like a book. Blind
断っ
boy.
たとして君一人で何
God,
が
he's
で
like
き
the
るの？
first one that's had a kind
捜
of
査本部
natural
に出入
hair
りさえ
color,
できない
actually.
特防でコツコツ雑談交じりに話聞いて回
Like,
るの。
Inamoto's hair was like an unnatural red. That shit was like maroon colored, which is gorgeous, but not natural. Sasazuka's hair is somewhere between silver and a light mint green. That's why they kept calling him like seaweed head. Okazaki's hair, I'm pretty sure, is supposed to be just white. And so yes, Shiraishi's like the first one with the blonde. Yes, crazy red, crazy green minty guy. Yeah. Sasazuka's got the seaweed hair.
それともハッキング能力があったりする？上層部にコネでもある？今新宿署に何人の捜査員がいるかわかってるのかな？
I have no idea about any of that information, Shiraishi.
今君が考えるべきなのは自分が生き残るためにどうすればいいか。他のこと考えてる余裕なんてないでしょ？
No, I don't. Shiraishi's argument washed over me like a tsunami. I couldn't refute anything he said. His oblique reference to my collar was a rude reminder of just how deeply I was in trouble myself, too. The more I try to investigate at the precinct, the greater the chance my collar's discovered. Not only that, pinpointing the mole would be nearly impossible for someone in my position. Even working carefully would take an eternity. Some people just aren't cut out for it. Was a little... Okay, I was very uneasy about working with Shiraishi, but I realized that beggars can't be choosers. Alright, I'll accept the deal.
よかった。応じてくれなかったらどんな方法でうなずかせようか考えてたとこだったから。君に協力してあげる分、俺は好きなだけ君を観察するから、これからよろしくね。
Why is he like this? Knowing this was all for a chance to observe me made this all make more sense. I just have to accept it. This is necessary to break the impasse we're stuck at. At least, that's what I told myself. As I walked into the office, Yanagi, Inamoto, and Sasazuka all looked up from their desk. Wow, Sasazuka actually looked up at me?
白石さん、コインは？
一致したよ。つまり、これで柳くんたちが考えてた推論が成り立つわけだ。
Hearing that, the other three looked at each other and nodded.
確定だな。
やっぱ俺が考えてた通りだったか。
お前は何も考えてねえだろ。無駄にシリアス顔すんじゃね
What's settled?
え。いちいち説明してる暇ない。つうか、お前は今後どうするか決めたわけ。
I know you can't do every detail, but come on, just explain some things. Shiraishi and I discussed it on our way over here. And so it was decided that I'd join his investigation team. And when I finished explaining the deal Shiraishi and I made, the others looked up, surprised.
彼女を独り占めしちゃってごめんね。みんなは今まで通り頑張ってよ。
Why do you make it sound like that, Shiraishi?
白石さんも物好きだな。自分からバカ猫に取引を持ちかけるとか。
Hi, Bakaneko desu. And no, it's not obvious how I can help you, but you don't have to put it that way.
あ？お前なんか役に立つ特技でもあんの？
笹塚くん、彼女はボス猫に怯える子猫みたいになっちゃってるから、そんなに睨まないであげて。
Yeah, don't make me hiss at you.
睨んでねえよ。これが素だ。
That's just his face.
文句なら俺が聞くよ。おい、バリ雑言を浴びせるならどうぞ。
Oh, damn, Sasuzuka's not gonna take it out. Oh, you know, he knows better. He's smarter than that. He's probably just as smart as Shiraishi, but he knows he's not fucking with that crazy guy's personality. Yep, he was not interested in debate.
なんつうか、白石さんってあんまり他人と関わろうとしないのに珍しいっすね。
彼女自体はどこにでもいる子だと思うけど、アドニスが首輪をつけたからには何か理由があるはずだからね。
I'm not boring. I'm not average, am I? Am I?
共同作業してたらそういうところが見えてくるかもしれないでしょ。
あの白石さんの口から共同作業なんて言葉が出るとか。
You're more concerned that he's being nice to you than he's being mean to me?
やばい、マジでやばい。今日が地球最後の日じゃね
え。榎本、落ち着け。さすがに白石でも地球を滅ぼすことはできない。
二人して言いたい放題だね。俺だってここのメンバーの一人だよ。今後のことだってこう見えてちゃんと考えてるから安心してよ。
Every time you open your mouth, it sounds like you're lying, Shiraishi. You talk like that on purpose, don't you? All three of them. Just... All three men give Shiraishi pointed stares. Okay, I think I know what the others think of him. Well, I was thinking that Yaganagi turned his gaze to me.
白石相手だと苦労するだろうが、頑張れよ。
Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna need it. 頑張ります。頑張るも。Thank you, sir. Great. Shiraishi even bothers Yanagi! God, started to regret accepting that deal. After that, we settled down to discuss our plans. Once that was done, I got up to leave. And for some reason, Shiraishi followed me? Do you need something?
君の家がある方面に用があるだけ。
Why do you know where my place is? Yeah, how do you know where I live?
同じ署内で働いてるんだから、そんなの調べればすぐわかるよ。
I mean, you're not wrong, but you're not supposed to do that? Ugh. I could ask why he bothered to do that, but I wouldn't get an answer, would I? Did he have an interest in my collar? Wait, no, he did have I can read. He did have an interest in my collar, and it was plainly obvious that he had suspicions about me the way I had suspicions of him. So we walked. Shiraishi sauntering behind me at a distance with a grin on his face. It was awkward. Really awkward. You can go ahead if you want. Yeah, if there was like a guy I hardly knew just walking like 5 paces behind me, I would be fucking terrified. I would begin sprinting. You would see how fast a bunny can fucking run. Or, kitty. I'm kitty today, I forgot.
んなんで急ぎじゃないからいいよ。
Well, at least walk side by side so I can fucking see where you are then. Go ahead of me. You're being back there makes me look like I'm being tailed.
またむくれてる。君を観察してると退屈しなくていいね。
Deep breaths. Can't let him take charge. I have to maintain my poker face.
あ、服の隙間から首輪が見えてるよ。
My hands flew to my throat in a panic and shit I usually smile widened.
ごめん、気のせいだったみたい。
Oh, you son of a bitch. Disgusted, I started walking again. I upped my pace, but he kept the exact same distance back. No, what's with him?
あ、息切れしちゃってる。競歩大会はもう終わりかな？
Even though he just power walked for as long as I had, he wasn't winded in the least. If I consider there's a deliberate ploy that allowed me to learn Shiraishi has endurance, then this dumb, awkward game of follow the leader wasn't completely pointless. I think. Telling myself that, I looked around us. We were under the tracks. It was dark out, and there was no sign of anyone else around. And Shiraishi, he had a knowing grin on his face. This is kinda scary all of a sudden.
ちょうどよかった。君にも見せてあげるよ。
What? He reached under his coat. What are you just show? I'm afraid of what he might pull out. I froze.
じゃーん。
Eh? A cat toy?
うん。あ、もしかして俺が君に変なことするとでも思った？
I didn't know what to expect. No.
どっちの妄想したの？殺されるかもそれともいやらしいこと？
No, neither. I didn't imagine either of those things.
まあいいや。1番、2番、おいで。
Wait, you literally just named the kitties 1 and 2? Shiraishi called out into the darkness, waving the cat toy. Instantly, a calico and a tabby kitty! Oh, I don't see collars on either of them. Are they both strays?
そう、この辺りにはたくさんいるよ。中でもこの子たちはフル株なんだ。
Aw, kitties! Putting the toy down, he picked up the big calico. I want to pet the cat. 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 It's like velvet!
また重くなったね、一番。こんなにお腹ぽってりしちゃって。
I'm looking. I'm searching for my cat. I see Velvet. I can see her out of the corner of my eye. She's on her tower. Hang on. I'm gonna go grab her and bring her over so you guys can hear Velvet. You guys want to hear Velvet? She has a better meow than this stock effect sound meows this game has. Hang on. Let's see. Fuzzy kitty. Velvet, say hi. Velvet, say hi. You don't want to say hi to everybody? You're just gonna sit in my lap and be cute? Okay, that's fine. You can just sit with me. That's okay. Will you at least meow and say hello one time? Please? Velvet? You little brat. I love you, kitty.
見つけた時はほっそりしてたのに、ずいぶん貫禄ある姿になっちゃったね。
God, that is the fakest meow I've ever heard. Like they got the stacked voice acting cast, and then they're like, yeah, we can't afford a fucking cat to record. We can't even bring a cat into the studio for a single meow. Fuck it. That isn't his usual knowing smirk. Oh, Velvet already jumped down. She didn't want to sit with me. Bye, Velvet. I didn't know he could smile like that. He really likes cats!
誰かから餌もらってるのかな。この図体じゃ動きも鈍そうだし。
Got a little chonkster kitty. He's as tactless as ever, even with the cats. But his eyes were warm as he looked at them. Yeah, I mean, like... Calling a person fat, bad. If you see a cat and you're like, oh, look at that little chunky thing, that's not insulting. The cat does not know, has no concept of weight. They're just a little chonker. With all the needling he'd given me, I thought he was a jerk, but this changed my mind. So their names are numbers? That's unusual.
だっていちいち名前つけるの大変でしょ。番号ならどれだけ数が増えても対応できる。
That's lazy. You gotta come up with names for them. Wait, how high have you gone so far?
37番までかな。でも子猫が生まれたりしたから実際にはもっと多いかも。
I wanna see the names! Wait, that many? Wow, you can tell them all apart?
もちろん。でなきゃ名前なんてつけないよ。
You really do love cats, don't you, Shiraishi?
好きだよ。この野良たちは自由にのびのび生きてる。こんな風に好きに生きられたら楽しいだろうね。
I don't know, life as a stray can't be all that great. With me playing Maple Story and trying to come up with a name that's not taken.
自由を得た分、いつ死ぬかわからないけど。
Yep. It's not a comfortable life. His smile vanished, making my heart thud. From my standpoint, it seems like you live your life pretty freely as well.
そうかな。
Oh, good, his smile came back. He smiled so often that seeing it slide off his face like a shadow was disturbing. Though I admit, the sight of the soft look in his eyes in the moonlight was stuck in my head too.
手が疲れてきた。一番、お前ダンベル代わりになるんじゃない？
Just pick up the kitty and sing Onegai-masu.
そういえば、お前メスだったね。実は気にしてたの？
Yeah, you made her mad.
図星だ。じゃあ、もうちょっと運動しないと。
Don't be rude to the kitty. I couldn't bring myself to break the quiet mood and ask him uncomfortable questions. Okazaki once talked about smiling even though you're mad. Shiraishi smiles a lot. Then, what would make him not smile? Maybe that was his true self on display. Off to work, thanks for the morning wake up. Of course, have a good day at work. Do your best out there. Wait, cat grass has been added to materials.
癒された。
Oh,
俺
that's
は
what the
満足したから
toy.
そ
Okay,
ろそろ
not
帰
like
るよ。
the actual wheatgrass they eat. Okay. Completely missed my chance to escape. Instead, I watched Shiraishi play with cats. The cats. That's why he came out here? Feeling bad for thinking he had followed me with some underhanded plot in mind, I turned to face him properly. Good night, sir.
そうそう。
Hmm?
夜道にはくれぐれも気をつけてね。
What? His words seemed full of ulterior meanings, and his usual smirk was back. Suddenly scared for no reason, I cut my goodbye short and started running. I couldn't bring myself to look back. Tadaima. I ran all the way home until I reached my door and came to an exhausted halt. What did he mean when he said to be careful? Was there a threat? Or was he teasing again? Jeez, Shiraishi's so hard to understand. And starting tomorrow, I'd see him lots more. I'll never last if I let him get to me like this. I have to start dodging him. Oh, we get his perspective now.
すごい勢いで走っていっちゃった。人見知りな猫みたいだったな。あ、そういえば、一番、お前も最初は俺を見て逃げたよね。
God, does the one stock cat?
あの時は痩せてたから逃げ足も早かった。猫なんて見たの初めてで、触ってみたくて、必死で追いかけた。
Wait, you had never seen a live cat before? Shiraishi, this cat can't be more than like a couple of years old. You're 29. When did you first see a cat? Did you just like discover cats existed recently and just went absolutely bonkers for it? What is this game implying?
銃刀法解除から3ヶ月様子を見ましたが、一向に状況は変わりませんでしたね。
まあ予想の範囲内だよ。君だってある程度の覚悟はしていたはずだ。
ええ。
What?
とはいえ、もう猶予は残されてないよ。このままじゃ X デーを迎えてしまう。
彼女の様子はどうですか？見ていて何か感じたことは？
Do we know this voice? Oh God.
アドニスに傾倒してるわけじゃなさそうだよ。いたって普通の子。
あなたを欺いているという可能性は？
それは限りなくゼロに近いんじゃないかな。彼女、嘘をつくと顔に出るタイプだから。
ではなぜ彼女が選ばれたのでしょう？
さあ、そこはおいおい探っていくよ。君は君の仕事をするといい。
私にできると思いますか？
むしろ君にしかできないことだと思うよ。
そうですね。そろそろ私も決断しなければいけません。
Is this Sayaki?
あなたのように私も割り切れたら良いのですが。
それは割り切れないだけの理由があるってことかな。
彼女に何か動きがあったら知らせてください。
Trying to think if there's any other characters we might have met that I just don't remember their voices very well.
そう簡単に教えてはくれないか。もう長い付き合いになるっていうのに相変わらず口が硬い。にしても俺のようにか。確かに俺ならあそこまで悩まない。俺としては応援してあげたいんだけどな。本当なら彼が願った世界を。
Wait, Shiraishi, are you part of Adonis?
ん？
What? What the fuck is going on?
はい？彼が願った世界か。悪いけど俺には叶えられそうにない。俺には俺の役割があるから。
What the fuck is going on? X-Day incident report for September and October.
自分はこの世界から必要とされていない。生まれてきたことが間違い、存在する意味がない。そんな世界を作り出したのは誰でしょう？本当に不必要なのは誰でしょう？絶望の色を生み出した人間にアドニスが正義の裁きを下します。
I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a doll of anyone in particular.
X デーのカウントダウン。4。
September 7th. Hey, that's the day before my birthday. A video titled Countdown to X Day was uploaded to the internet. The visual depicted Adonis's coin displaying the Roman numeral 4. That same day, Kin Hachisuka, who lived alone, was found hanged to death in his apartment by his significant other. Though it looked like a suicide, the police investigated and discovered it was a homicide. Only a Roman numeral was discovered at the scene, not the coin. The police firmly believed this to be another ex-state killing and investigated. It's discovered that another man visited the apartment on the day of the murder. The visitor's name was Yuki Tsunamori. 10 years prior, he had attended the same free school as the victim. Free school. I'm guessing they mean like he went to a public school rather than a private one. That's the best I can guess from that. Fingerprints at the scene matched Tsunamori's, and the police brought him in as a suspect. When interrogated, Tsunamori declared himself a chosen one, and a coin matching the other ones left by Adonis was found in his possession. Upon further analysis, the coin was found to be identical to previous X-Day incident coins. The police, with this evidence in hand, arrested Tsunamori and closed the case.
僕は、私は、俺は、この世界から必要とされていない幸せを望むことを許されなかった。この世に生まれ落ちた。だから、我々も捨てましょう。悲しみを作り出すものを壊しましょう。
So that must be Rika.
X デーへのカウントダウン。3。
October 7. A video titled Countdown to X-Day was uploaded to the internet. The visual depicted the familiar coin of Adonis with the Roman numeral 3. Though identical to the prior video, Tsunamori was in prison and couldn't have uploaded it. Not only that, there were no incidents or unusual deaths reported on that day.
CEO entrepreneur,
born in 1964,
Jeffrey Bezos.
Come on, Jeff.
Momo, did you get the kiss scene yet?
Did I get the kiss scene with Shiraishi? No. With Okazaki? Yes. That was yesterday. The one lead in the X-Day incident case was now gone. The truth vanished into the darkness. Everyone at one time or another wishes to acquire and use power to rule over the weak. At first glance, these rulers seemed evil. But on closer inspection, are they really? Imposing rules creates order. Order allows for the birth of salvation. Somebody has to do it. No matter how much sorrow it may cause, no matter how much grief they must bear, somebody has to do it. Oh, neat!
過剰な愛の時に狂気となりそれが妄想による愛ならなおさらです。用語と狂気で脅され怯える女性がいても警察は事件が起きていないからと見て見ぬふり多くの女性を恐怖に陥れた輩にアドニスが裁きの鉄槌を下します。
Hey, I mean, I'm with you on that one token. If that's your fucking campaign, you might get my vote. But y'all are doing a little bit more than just that.
再生の日まであと23日。
I thought that was an alert or something at first. Nah. The precinct is in an uproar today thanks to this morning's discovery of a burned corpse. Ooh, yummy. The SRCPO's phone rang off the hook all morning long. Case after case, they just keep happening. They're still looking into the coin, I think. There had been another threatening video, so it's pretty likely Adonis is involved again. And if another victim is found tomorrow... I shook my head, stopping that thought. Worrying myself sick doesn't help anything. I have to stay upbeat and keep my focus. Mindful of how Saiki told me that it's best to eat while you have the chance, I pulled out my bento box and set it on my desk. It doesn't sound like you have the chance to eat, bitch. The phone's still ringing. Somebody needs to answer that or put it on silent. I would lose my
あ、
mind.
君って昼はお弁当なんだね。ショーにいてくれてよかったよ。
Hi, Shiraishi. Yeah, I'm a broke bitch. I can't afford to buy my lunch. What brings you here?
9月と10月の事件についてまとめた資料を持ってきたんだ。時間あるときに目を通しといて。
Well, damn, that was easy. Oh, okay, thank you. Took the stack of papers from him and waited for him to turn and leave. But he didn't go anywhere. Wait, is he staring at my lunch? Maybe he's hungry or something in my lunch is one of his favorites?
君のお弁当って子供っぽいね。
It's not that childish!
これタコさんウインナーってやつでしょ。リンゴはウサギだし。
Why wouldn't I make my apples bunnies? Yeah, so what? This makes it look cute. Presentation's part of the enjoyment.
わざわざ手間かけてまですることかな。
Doing it because I want to, so yes!
へえ、今日は強気だね。俺に慣れてきてくれたってことかな。
With that Shiraishi plunked himself down in the seat next to mine. Isn't that Moshida's seat? Why are you sitting down?
ねえ、君って休みの日は何やってるの？友達は何人？テレビはどんなの見る？
What? Whoa, slow down, please. Don't just unload 20 questions on me. Why are you asking anyway?
それはもちろん情報収集だよ。俺は君のことを知らなきゃいけないからね。
So you suspect me?
君も俺を疑ってるんだし、おあいこでしょ？
Well, yeah, but is it really a good idea for me to give him completely truthful answers? Feels like it could be dangerous to expose too much of myself to him.
警戒してるね。だからって下手に嘘はつかない方がいいと思うよ。で、休みの日は何してるのかな？
Nothing. I'm kind of boring. Really, I spend most of my time at home, but should I tell him that? Yeah, I stay home. I just kinda... I don't go anywhere. I don't do much of anything.
普段は家と職場の往復、たまの休みは家でゴロゴロ。君、まだ20代なのにね。
Thanks for rubbing it in, Shiraishi. Yeah, I know, I'm pathetic. I get it. I go out sometimes, you know.
そういう時は友達と一緒だったりするの？あ、そうだ。それ以前に君って恋人はいる？
Wait, no, I don't.
そっか。そんな気はしてたよ。
Hey, I could! What's that supposed to mean?
恋人はともかく、君って友達は多そうだよね。ちなみに俺は友達って呼べる人はいないかな。
And now he just casually tosses in something that's really hard for me to respond to. Don't you consider everyone in the investigation office your friend?
同じ目的のために集まっただけだから、友達とは違うよ。
Yeah, those are called co-workers. They can be friends sometimes outside the work, but while you're at work, that's your fucking co-worker.
俺より今は君のこと。友達は多いの？それとも少なかったりする？
No, I mean, do I have a lot? I like to think I have a decent number of friends, but what do I tell him? I mean, I feel like I don't have a lot of friends, but the friends I do have, I would die for them. Like, I'm just very close with them, you know? Hang on, I might actually check the guide for this one. I'm not fucking sure what I'm supposed to say here for him. What is this? This is still chapter 1. Okay, I'm supposed to say I have a lot of friends. I have many friends. I think I have a lot of friends.
そう、 じゃあ男女比は同年代の子が多いのかな。パーセンテージを教えてくれる？
30 to 70 ratio. They tend to be older than me. And that was your percentages. There you go. Percentages,
まあいいや。じゃあ次の質問。テレビはどんなの見てる？
I only watch One Piece. Is that really all that important?
重要だよ。個性が出るからね。で、どうなの？
I binge watch the dramas I record during the week on my days off. Should I tell the truth? I mean, the real truth, me, Magical Momoka, I watch nothing but fucking comedies. Like, no? Yeah, 61% comedy. But apparently to get his round, I have to like drama. I have to like being a catty bitch. Yeah, I record the dramas I liked and binge through them on my days off.
恋愛ドラマに憧れたりするの？自己投影派だったりして。
Shut up. No, I do not. I like all kinds of genres, suspense, historical, lots of different types. Oh, thank you for the hydrates, Ants. Thank you. Take a sippy of my tea. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, wait, actually. God damn, has it already been? It has already been 3 hours. All right. Well, shit. I guess that means it's time for everybody's favorite, my government-mandated piss break. Everybody, go get a snack. Go get your own piss break. Go get a drink. Not your piss, please. Don't do that. That's gross. Well, I mean, I guess I'm not gonna judge you. But everybody, I'll be back in 5. Be good. We'll be right back. Talk to the bastard man, okay? Okay. Mwah!
This is so awkward, but I understand your hatred for the principal and her administrators. I've seen the way they treat you. Worse than a piece of dried up dog shit.
Thanks. This fucking has given me sore balls. I sure never thought I'd be complaining about having too much sex.
have a good piss. Everybody get a drink. You guys stretch. I looked out the window and it's not snowing yet, but it's starting to get a little icky looking outside. Like the clouds are rolling on in. So, let's see. Wait, hang on. What actual time is it? 2? Yeah, I'll probably keep going for at least another hour, maybe, unless it starts to snow earlier. If it starts to get like bad, but if the weather starts, you know. I'll keep an eye on things. I got the blinds open so I can kind of look out the window. I just don't want to keep like stream running in the middle of a snowstorm. I feel like that's a bad idea. I feel like I should probably turn my computer off. Suddenly, Shiraishi started staring at me fit to bore a hole through me. There's something you want to say. Would you please just spit it out already?
君って絶滅危惧種じゃないかな。信じられないよ。バカ正直に話すなんて。
That doesn't feel like a compliment.
念のために聞くけど、嘘って言葉知ってる？
I mean, yeah. Oh, thank you for the hydrator. Take a sippy. It's like, yeah, I know, but I'm pretty bad at it, Shiraishi. I'm really bad at it, actually. Told you the truth because I decided there was no need to try lying to you, that's all.
君、素直なのに変わり者だね。でも気に入っちゃった。
Why? Now that has to be a lie.
さあ、どうだろうね。何にしても、これでだいぶ君のことが分かった。今後の参考にさせてもらうね。
I guess he was satisfied because he left. I can't say I'm sure how much he was actually able to glean about me from that, though. Putting that behind me, I turned my attention back to my lunch at the summary that Shiraishi had given me. I promise I can read. The September X Day case was a homicide disguised as a suicide, if I recall correctly. The murderer was arrested almost right away, but he committed suicide in October. The brass considered the case closed, but Shiraishi doesn't agree with them. My own curiosity had been piqued the moment I heard he was still investigating them. Hi, Jeannie. Welcome in. How's it going? How are you? Good afternoon. There must be something about them that just doesn't seem to fit him. Then, as I read over the report detailing the arrest of the murderer, Yuki Tsunemori... Huh? There's a note written in the margin? Who is the real killer? The real killer? Shiraishi probably wrote that, though I had to wonder why he phrased it as a question. The investigation should have looked into all the other possible suspects besides Tsunemori. But Tsunemori knew the means of death, his fingerprints were at the scene, he had the coin, it was clear beyond a reasonable doubt. It seems Shiraishi had suspected something else. First, we need to know the connection between murderer and victim. Both of them supposedly went to the same free school. Yeah, a facility for children who cannot attend a regular school due to certain behavioral issues. However, they are recognized as a school by the government. Diplomas can still be obtained at free schools. Mr. Fish, hi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Brainless Fight Brigade. What's up? Welcome in. Is this... So it's like, oh god, what's the fucking term for, like, a reform school? Is that what it's... Why is it just called a free school? That's interesting. I read over that part of the report. The victim was Ken Hachitsuka, age 28. He was the only son of actress Suzuko Hachitsuka. His parents divorced, his mother raised him. 10 years ago, he was 18. Well, that's how math works, yes. His mom's fate made high school difficult for him, so he transferred to a free school. Popular and smart, he was the perfect student. No record of any disciplinary actions. The killer was Yuki Tsunemori, aged 28. A bully from a young age, known for his cruelty. He was expelled from school for bad behavior. His parents forced him to attend free school, where he continued to cause problems. During his interrogation, he said, "I was chosen by Adonis, and no one ordered me to do it. I killed him." He excitedly stated this with pride in his voice. A grudge was the suspected motive, but he was on record as saying he didn't hate him and that he just felt like killing him. Upon further inspection, though, they were close 10 years ago. There was no sign of bad blood. In fact, when Tsunemori got in trouble at the school, Hachitsuka stepped up and covered for him. After that, they became friends. They were close classmates a decade ago. However, statements from their friends now say that they haven't seen each other for years. Aha! This next part's handwritten. What is the message that Adonis wants to send with this incident? Why did Tsunemori commit suicide? What did the October video really mean? That there was another countdown message means that whatever Adonis' purpose was with that incident, it was fulfilled. This felt like the handwritten parts were specifically directed at me. The official record states that there was no October incident, but then that would mean the countdown video was pointless. In which case, it's possible there was a victim, the police just haven't found them.
何読んでるんだ、星野。
Hi, Mochida. Something you shouldn't see. What? Nato Renato. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bring This Fun Brigade. What's up? Welcome in. How's it going?
これ X デー事件の捜査資料じゃないか。なんでお前がこんなものを。
Nothing.
さてはお前 X デー事件を独自で調べてるんじゃないだろうな。
Not on my own. These other reports are trying to somehow deny or deflect it would stick out as unnatural. It's better to just admit it. I'm not ignoring my regular work at all. Honest, there's just something about the case is bugging me and... thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mochida. I'll make sure that I don't let this interfere.
わかるぞ、その気持ち。実はな、俺もなんだ。
He feels our feelings deeply.
いやー、黙っててすまん。だが特防としてクミンの話を聞いていると、いても立ってもいられなくなってな。
God, Mochida is such a good guy.
俺にできることは限られるが、ちょっと資料を盗み見たり、巡回ついでにそれとなく聞き込みしてみたり、事件について俺なりに調べてたんだ。このことは内緒だぞ。
Your secret's safe with me, boss. Not as long as mine's safe with you. It never occurred to me to think Mochida was doing independent investigating too, but now that I thought about it, it makes sense. You always were envious of the units that got to go directly investigate things.
仕方ないだろう。やはり警察官たるもの、この手で事件を解決したいと思うものなんだ。
Watching him make excuses for himself made me feel glad that he was my superior. Yeah, I'm glad that that's our senpai. Actually, right now I'm looking over the September and October cases.
9月のは犯人が捕まった後に亡くなったんだったよな。
Right, but maybe not right.
一体どういうことだ？
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? I have to wonder if he wasn't a patsy and maybe there's another true perpetrator.
いやしかし、砂森がハチスカを殺したのは間違いないはずだぞ。決定的な証拠が出てるし、自供もある。
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I'll take a sippy. I'm not entirely certain. Isn't it still possible that there was someone manipulating Tsunemori into doing what he did?
確かに砂森は犯行前から精神的にかなり不安定だったらしいからな。自殺に見せかけて殺すような計画的な犯行を単独で行えたかどうかは当時も疑われていたはずだ。
Nodded firmly at Mochida's words. Tsunemori had gone to a mental health clinic. Apparently he'd been prescribed lots of drugs. Yummy! Though his testimony was consistent with the facts of the crime, during his deposition he was highly excited. A psychiatric evaluation was rumored.
まあ、実行犯は砂森としても、別の人間が殺人計画を企てたという可能性はゼロとは言えないな。
Right. I believe the original police report stated that they believed a member of Adonis may have suggested the plan to Tsunemori. But something about Shiraishi's note in the margin about the real killer bugs me. Even if Tsunemori was only acting on Adonis' orders, he'd still be the real killer. In the end, Tsunemori only had the coin. It didn't seem like he knew the first thing about Adonis according to his deposition.
報復を恐れて黙秘したとも考えられるが、ポリグラフにかけても虚偽の供述はしていないって結果になったんだったな。
Well, polygraphs are really fucking easy to fake.
アドニスの人間が計画を持ちかけるにしても、砂森と接触はしているはずだが。
Yes, but his phone records were clear and his neighbors hadn't seen him talk to anyone new.
ああ。捜査本部も入念に調べただろうが、なんといっても砂森の自供が早かったからな。それで一気に収束してしまった印象がある。
A little too fast though, right? I can understand why the police wanted to say they caught the murderer as soon as possible, but now it's doubtful they'd revisit the case, especially since they got a full confession. And then there's the October incident. Officially, nothing happened, but something about that doesn't seem right either. Tsunemori's arrest disrupted Adonis' plans. The police stopped it before it could happen. That was the official statement, but it felt like the police were trying to sway public opinion. They wanted to say they'd made progress, but the next day-related incident happened again in November, and they had no meaningful leads. Wow, that's a lot of boyfriends, Momo. Yeah, we're on number 4 so we can unlock the final boyfriend. In reality, they hadn't made any progress at all.
しかし今のところ、10月の事件に該当する目撃情報は上がっていない。俺たち特防にもその手の通報はなかっただろう?
Right, but doesn't it seem unnatural for them to just skip over October?
まあ確かに、今までの事件では必ず死人が出ているからな。あまり考えたくないことだが、遺体が発見されていないだけで、殺人が行われた可能性については否定できない。
Dead men tell no tales. If Tsunemori had help, we couldn't ask him now. Shiraishi investigated this case, didn't he? Though his social skills were severely lacking, he was still extremely good at his job. He was also known for only being motivated to work on things that interested him. God, fucking mood. There's more to this than meets the eye. Wait, I may not pull any hot guys, but I've got my streak to keep me coming. Thank you for the streak, wildcard. Ken Hachitsuka, Yuki Tsunemori.
しかし解決したと世間に公表した以上、めったなことじゃ上層部は動かないだろうな。家庭を裏付ける証拠でも見つかれば話は別だが。
I think I'm gonna look deeper into the connection between the killer and the victim.
それなら、10年前に2人を受け持っていたフリースクールの担任に話を聞いてみたらどうだ?
Good idea! Let me do a quick check. Looking over the connected people section of the report, I searched for teachers' names. There are 2 of them. Their homeroom teacher quit in the middle of a term. They got a new one later. The teacher who quit is Satomi Takeuchi. The reason she gave was personal reasons.
教師はストレスがたまる職業だ。精神的に参ってしまう人も中にはいる。
Oh, I fucking bet.
しかもこのフリースクールには何らかの問題を抱えた子たちが集まっていたようだからな。教師側も接し方にはかなり気を使っていたんじゃないか?
Both Tsunemori and Hachitsuka were 18 at the time. Bad seeds at that age can be difficult.
星野、この人の住所見てみろ。通報が日課のばあさん家の近くだぞ。
Huh? Oh, hey, you're right!
よし、そういうことなら。ああ、そういや今日はまだいつものばあさんから連絡来てないな。一人暮らしだし、ひょっとしたら何かあったのかもしれない。
Speaking in a deliberately loud voice, Mochida give me a big pat on the back.
様子を見てきてくれないか?
Huh? I looked up at him and he gave me a massive conspiratorial smile that practically shouted leave the rest to me. Was that an act to give me an excuse to go and question the teacher? It had to be. Yes, sir. I'll go right away. Quietly thanking Mochida for his help, I grab my coat. Oh, I should probably let Shiraishi know I'm going out to do some legwork. I summarize what had happened in a quick text and send it to him. There, now to head out. Huh? My phone started vibrating before it even made it back to my pocket.
Nice car.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, I feel so much better now. I don't think anybody's told me that yet today. Thank you. I can finally survive now. My phone started vibrating in my pocket. I looked at the screen. What? I gotta get myself where you can see the tail again. Wait, I'm coming to. Wait there. But shouldn't he be busy with the case that happened today? Don't you have work you need to do? I can handle a little legwork. That's what you said you wanted me for, Chief. Yeah, he wasn't good at questioning. I should get him to stay here. I'm doing my work observing you. That reply doesn't make any sense. I wanted to head out right away, but he said to wait, so I had to wait.
おい、どうしたんだ、星野。ここは気にせず行っていいんだぞ。
I know, but unfortunately I'm an obedient little fucker. Well, I'd love to really, but I gotta wait for a second. Great, now I have to find some way to explain what's going on with Shiraishi and I to him without letting on too much. I stalled for a few minutes thinking. And then Shiraishi nonchalantly strolled in.
お待たせ。向井さんがギャーギャーうるさくてさ、大変だったよ。
Damn! That you probably deserve. I bet she was getting on his case for leaving to come with me. Nah, I'll apologize to her later. Heaving a sigh, I turned to Mochida so I could introduce him to Shiraishi.
星野、お前、起源の人と知り合いだったのか？
Huh? You know Shiraishi already, Mochida?
知ってるも何も署内じゃ有名だぞ。俺たちとは縁がない人だと思っていたが。
俺ってそんなに有名なんだ。自分じゃわからないものだね。
Maybe infamous is better.
俺なんてどこにでもいる一警察職員なのに。
You're not even a cop!
いやー、その割にはなかなか個性的な格好をされてると思いますよ。
Yeah, you stick out like a sore fucking thumb.
これって一般的に見て個性的なの？
A little? Why am I not surprised you didn't notice?
これでも猫のグッズは減らしたんだよ。それ以来あまり言われなくなったんだけど。
Lately? What, would you used to wear a fucking tail?
さすが君の先輩だ。バカ正直にズバリ言ってくれたね。
He wasn't trying to insult you or anything.
わかってるよ。君もだけど、特防に選ばれてる人って見るからにいい人そうだし。
Thank you, I think.
いやいや、そんなことは。いい人そうなんて参ったな。
Mochida is just a good guy. Apparently Mochida had taken Shiraishi's comment as a compliment.
君の先輩は特防にうってつけだね。むしろ他に行き場が。
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced you yet, have I? Mochida, this is Kageyuki Shiraishi. He's a profiler in forensics. I have been getting advice from him on the matter we were discussing earlier. Changing the subject before Shiraishi could put his foot in his mouth, I introduced them.
おー、そうだったのか。特防の持田正信です。星野がお世話になってます。
星野？ああ、君の名字だっけ
？There's no way you didn't know my fucking name by now. I'm shaking you. I'm fucking shaking you. What? Shocked that he even needed to ask me that after everything I stared at him. Come to think of it, wait, had anyone said my name around him? I don't think so, maybe not.
何ぼーっとしてるの？ほら、聞き込みに行くんでしょ？
Not looking particularly bothered, Shiraishi sauntered off towards the door. We're supposed to be working together on this investigation. He doesn't even know my name! He was the one who proposed this whole deal, and I've lost count of the number of times he's told me he wants to observe me. Confused and not quite sure what to feel, I hurried after. At the very least, he has my number. What did he put me in his phone as? How does he not know my name? What the fuck, Shiraishi? Yeah, what the fuck? What's up? Did you forget my fucking name?
覚えてないよ。別に覚えなくても問題ないでしょ。
Wait, what? Huh? Momo, this man concerns me, as he should. He concerns me too, but we can't unlock the final boyfriend until we beat all of his 4 evil underlings or whatever. Well, yeah, we're gonna be working together on this. What is with this truck noise in the background? God damn.
でもさ、君とは X デー事件が解決したら接点なくなるよね。
There's no guarantee that'll be it.
いや、これっきりでしょう。君とは仕事の管轄がまるっきり違うし、俺が新宿署に詰めてるのも今だけだし。
Okay.
俺、覚える必要がないものは覚えない主義なんだよね。
So you forgot my name? He's gonna say that straight to the face of the person he's about to work with? I'm sorry, that logic does not fly with me. I doubted trying to argue with him would work. Expected him to just blow me off, but... Remember my name! He's silent. He stared down at me and I shrunk back, but I didn't look away.
じゃあ、必要だと思ったら覚える。それでどう？
Nah, it's not good enough! I knew that was his way of compromising, but it wasn't an answer that satisfied me. Yes, we could probably solve this whole case without him ever using my name, but that didn't exactly foster a sense of trust in me. He must not see me as someone very valuable at all. Heck, I got the feeling he didn't even think I was someone whose value was worth calculating. If I wanted Shiraishi to remember my name, I'd have to prove to him that I was useful. Alright, I'll work my butt off to make you remember it. Head held high, I strode past him.
たかが名前でムキになっちゃって変なの？
No, I think that you're the fucking weirdo. I heard him muttering to himself, sounding honestly confused, and I ignored him. Swear I'm gonna make him remember this. September's case had a victim and a killer. 10 years ago, they both took classes from Miss Takeuchi, and this was her home. I turned and shot a sharp look at Shiraishi. Please, just stay quiet while I talk, okay?
はいはい。君の頑張りをおとなしく観察してるよ。
You know, an obedient Shiraishi is unnerving in its own right. I reached out and pressed the doorbell.
はい。
I'm Momoko Hoshino with the Shinjuku Police. I've come to speak with Miss Satomi Takeuchi. Is she currently in? Miss?
お話というのは9月の事件についてでしょうか。それでしたら警察に話せることはすべて話しました。
Maybe so, but I haven't talked to you yet. That's Miss Takeuchi! I apologize for the extra bother, miss, but I'd like to ask you just a few more questions.
今さら何なんですか？あの事件はもう解決したはずです。
Actually, some small issues remain that we need clarification on. Could we ask for your cooperation, Miss Takeuchi? Please, miss? I got nervous as her silence dragged on. She did lose not one, but 2 students. It must be hard for her to think about. Thank you for the sippy. I'll take a sippy. I looked up at the sound of a door opening and a slim woman stepped out. Oh shit, are we gonna get a character art?
手短にお願いできますか？
Oh! ponytail. Damn. Of course, miss. Thank you very much. Let's see. First, if you don't mind, could you please go over your impressions of Tsunamori and Hachitsuka from when they were your students 10 years ago? Did either of them ever cause any issues in the class they had with you?
砂森くんはしょっちゅう暴力沙汰を起こしていましたけど、他は特に。
I see. Had he singled out any individuals for bullying or some such?
ハチスカくんがクラスをまとめてくれていましたから。彼のおかげで誰か特定の子がいじめられるというのはありませんでした。ハチスカくんは本当によくできた子で。
そう思い込もうと自己暗示をかけているような口ぶりですね。
Oh boy, here he goes. Shiraishi! Did I or did I not ask you not to interrupt?
そのつもりだったけど、黙っていられなくなっちゃった。
It's not an excuse!
元教え子について話してるだけなのに、顔が緊張でこわばってる。
She looks fucking terrified!
特にハチスカ君の話に及んだ時は変化が一番顕著に現れた。あなたはハチスカ君が苦手だった。いや、恐れていた。
God, he's too smart for his own good.
彼に何か言われたんですか？ああ、それともフリースクールを辞めた原因が彼だったりします？
違う。
あなたは10年前自ら退職願いを出してフリースクールを辞めている。
I know they're saying free school, but I just keep thinking they're talking about preschool.
経歴を見る限り当時は家庭や環境の変化、体調不良などの一般的な退職理由はない。
Shiraishi, you're going to fucking terrify this woman. You know too much about her.
受け持っていたクラスで何かあったんですか？あなたが精神的に追い詰められるような何かが。例えば、本当はいじめが横行していた主犯格がハチスカ君であなたがターゲットとかね。
違います。そんなもの全部憶測じゃないですか。
そうですか。あなたの反応を見る限り確信じゃなくともいい線いってると思いますよ。もう相手はとっくに死んでるんですし、遠慮する必要なんてないじゃないですか。
Not wanting to talk ill of the dead? I don't know.
俺も暇じゃないのでさっさと話してください。あなたとハチスカ君の本当の関係は？
Shiraishi, don't be so...
だって仕方ないじゃない。ああするしかなかった。私だってできることなら止めたかった。でもそれができなかったから。だからあんな。
Miss Takeuchi?
失礼します。
Wait, Miss Takeuchi! I hurriedly reached out to stop her, but she slammed the door in my face. Owie. Shiraishi? Why did you barrage that poor woman with questions like that? She just lost 2 of her old students to terrible deaths. She's grieving. If she wanted, she could have told us to go away, but she was kind enough to come out and listen.
そうだね。君がいい人そうなおかげで幾分か彼女の警戒心は解けた。だから俺も俺のやり方で彼女から話を聞き出せたわけだ。あんな風に相手を追い込んで欲しい情報を吐かせる手法をアクティブフェーズって言ってね。
Japanese physician and author Takeru Kaido uses this turn of phrase in his writing. It refers to a person poking at their opponent's thoughts to coax an answer from them. Okay.
俺の常套手段なんだ。覚えておいて。
I thought you said you hated interrogation.
苦手は苦手だよ。人間ほど面倒な生き物はいないからさ。
True.
まあでも、わざわざ君についてきた甲斐はあったかな。彼女の様子から殺されたハチスカが資料にあるような優等生だったかは怪しくなってきた。ハチスカには何かある。 この事件で腑に落ちない点があるのは資料のヒントで分かってたでしょ。
Thought back to the report on the September and October cases, remembering the margin notes. He was right. Something had struck me as off in what I read.
君もこの事件に少なからず興味を抱いた。だから聞き込みにも積極的になってくれた。そこまで役立たずじゃなくてよかったよ。情報を引き出せた。
What do you mean I'm wrong? I've never been wrong. In contrast to Shiraishi's bright mood, I felt nothing but sour aggravation. You couldn't have done that without me? To be blunt, I don't find that complimentary at all. All you're doing is trying to satisfy your own personal sense of curiosity about this case. To have your little fun, you have no qualms saying painful things to people. Your words hurt them and you don't even care.
もう相手はとっくに死んでるんですし、遠慮する必要なんてないじゃないですか。
Doesn't that make you feel bad at all?
うん、全く。
Shiraishi sought back an instant answer.
俺はね、痛む心なんて持ち合わせていないんだ。というかさ、君は赤の他人相手に感情的になりすぎじゃない？
I mean, maybe? I don't
理
know.
解してこないの。
I understand that it's important for an officer to be able to handle things with objectivity, but that's no justification for causing others completely unnecessary pain and trauma. Even if you hadn't done what you did, don't you think we could have gotten the same answers if we just taken the time to earn our trust?
歩み寄る時間を割けば必ず有益な情報が聞き出せるってわけでもないでしょ。
It may seem like the long way around to you, but that's the way I want to take.
それは君の自己満足だよね。
As if what you're doing isn't?
ただでさえ時間がないこの状況下で遠回りしてる場合じゃないでしょ。事実、彼女に揺さぶりをかけたことで有益な情報が引き出せた。それで事件解決に近づくなら万々歳だ。そのために誰かがちょっと傷ついたところで、それは必要な犠牲だったってことだよ。
Can't condone any methods that approve of the sacrifice of innocence.
君さ、そんな綺麗事で世界を救う勇者気取りでもしたいの？世の中そんなに甘くないよ。
Yeah, that's true. I don't expect you to understand. Seems that the two of us look at the world in two very, very different ways. I'll continue working with you. However, from now on, I will question witnesses on my own.
俺を苦手なことを隠そうともしないからかうと怒る単純な子だと思ってたのに。
Sorry, I'm such a basic bitch.
君にも一応どうしても譲れない君なりの信念ってやつがあるみたいだね。うん、ないよ。
Wait, are you
だ
saying
か
I'm
ら
a bit?
君
You
の
you
ことが
came
全
back
く
here to apologize. Hang on. Nope. No. I don't understand you either.
でも俺、わからないものに直面すると知りたくなるんだよね。
Huh?
君が型通りの子じゃなくてよかった。これなら退屈しないで済みそうだ。
Gonna fight this man? Me too. Me too. I don't have the first clue what goes on inside the Shiraishi's cat-eared head. Just dealing with him's enough to exhaust me. Anyway, I'm gonna visit an elderly lady who lives near here. See you later.
なら俺も一緒に。
No, don't!
ひょっとして怒ってる？
What gave you that idea? Yes!
わかったよ。今は引いてあげる。
Good. Go away. With that Shiraishi sauntered off without a backwards glance. Told myself that since we had to cooperate to solve this case together, I would just have to let certain things slide, but I never expected that the two of us would view things this differently. I'll have to go back and visit Miss Takeuchi to apologize to her later. Deciding I'd loitered long enough, I started walking again. And then... Huh? A text from who? Eh? Are you free this evening? If it is convenient, I would like to speak with you about the coalition. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot the weird secret call or whatever. Oh god, I forgot there's something cool. Coalition, yeah, come to think of it.
星野さんとは気が合いそうですわ。それに、あなたなら会に入る条件を満たしていそうですもの。
Is it just a bunch of people that fucking hate Shiraishi? This is a chance to get some inside info from the station. I'd better go. Plus, I can probably nonchalantly ask Mukai to tell me about Shiraishi. Yeah, I got some time. Wanting a chance to vent my pent-up frustration and confusion, I sent a text accepting her offer. Wonderful, let's meet at 7 p.m. There's someone I'd like you to meet. Oh, someone she wants me to meet? Huh, I wonder who.
選ばれた者だけが入れる会合があって。あら、もうこんな時間ですのね。
I am more interested in whatever the hell this coalition is than any single part of the murder mystery plot. A coalition of police officers that only the chosen are permitted to join? Visions of secret meetings held in smoky back rooms of old restaurants danced in my head. Maybe I'll be able to meet people I otherwise wouldn't, like some of the top brass. I'll have to be on my best behavior. Returned to the precinct, finished some chores, and made my way to the train station. Huh? Sakuragawa?
星野？あら、お二人とも顔見知りだったん
So
ですね。
it is just a coalition of all the bitches in the office that like to gossip. Yeah, let me guess, this is the person you wanted me to meet?
ええ、桜川さんだったのですけど、知り合いだなんて運命的ですわね。
向井さんから話は聞いてたけど、白石撲滅の会に入りそうな
The Shiraishi bashing coalition! Oh, this is great! This is great! We're just gonna roast him 24/7? Wasn't the most pleasant sounding name. And if I had heard right, Sakuragawa said Shiraishi.
詳しいことは場所を変えて話します。さあ、ついてきてください。
Where are we going, Mukai? This is not what I envisioned. No, this is exactly what I envisioned. I predicted this. We might still go to a restaurant? Convincing myself of just that, I have followed after Mukai and Sakuragawa. And so... Yeah! We're going to the izakaya! The dive bar that Saiki and I hit up all the time. Hell yeah!
さあ、飲みましょう。
The server led us to a standard booth and Mukai promptly grabbed the alcoholic beverages menu.
星野、ボケっとしてどうしたの？
I think that's just my face. I'm okay. This just isn't what I expected. Surprising to think that Mukai comes to a place like this to go drinking.
見た目に騙されない方がいいよ。向井さんはあの白石さんの部下なんだから。
What's that supposed to mean?
私、この日本酒にします。お二人は決まりました？
Can I get a Bahama Mama? Mukai pointed at a sake brand on the menu, one with quite a high alcohol content. I expected her to be the type who drank fine wine at classy bars. This is so totally different.
星野、あんた何飲む？
Just an orange cassis for me.
なんだよ、調子だな。じゃあ、まとめて注文するよ。
What's it? Obamna! Soda! Obamna! Hi, Pops! How's it going?
おつまみは枝豆と軟骨の唐揚げがいいですわ。
Wait, chicken wings? That's not what they keep fucking doing this with the translation. Half the time they'll translate it literally, and half the time they'll just like do a mildly weird substitution. Edamame and chicken wings, the mental image I had of Mukai is crumbling every second. Sakuragawa didn't blink, so she must have known.
星野さん、本日の主題でもある白石撲滅の会についてお話しいたしますわね。
Right.
白石撲滅の会とは、言葉の通り白石主任を撲滅するために発足された会です。 署内に同志はたくさんいるのですが、勧誘しても断られてしまいまして。
Oh my god. Got home from work not too long ago. They let me go early so I can drive back before the big ice storm hits. Yeah, I've been worried about that. Like, wait, should I have not checked my clock again? Oh yeah, it's supposed to start any time now, actually. Wait, I can't even actually see how I have my windows set. Hang on. Yeah, no snow yet. Wind's blowing real bad though. Wind is fucking angry as hell out here. Yeah, my model just stops working when I move too far out of range.
まあ、あんな人でも身分は上だからね。みんな表だって立てつきたくはないんでしょ。
嘆かわしいことに、会長は私、副会長は桜川さん。今のところこの2人で活動していますの。
What do I get to be then, the treasurer?
ですが、先日星野さんとお会いして、あなたも私たちの同志だと確信いたしました。
I'm allowed to join the coalition of Shiraishi haters.
この会に入る条件は、白石主任が大嫌いなこと。これのみです。
Yeah.
主な活動としては、こうやって集まって白石さんについての鬱憤を晴らすだけなんだけどね。
God, this sounds like a hell of a club. It's so bad over here. Lucky my apartment hasn't lost power over the last few days. Oh yeah, that is very lucky.
桜川さん、私は会長として日々主任に立ち向かってますわよ。
ま、こんな感じなんだけど、あんた入る気ある？
Sign me up, yeah.
まあ、即決されるとは思いませんでした。
Well, actually, I kinda just had an incident with Shiraishi earlier today. Really drove home the idea that the two of us just won't ever get along. We can't.
私たちが観察してきた限り、白石さんと意気投合してる人なんていないよ。
You know what? That seems about right. That's why I think he's a fucking alien.
主任は協調性というものがないのです。それどころか、人の感情を逆なでするようなことばかり言いますから。
Yeah, that's right.
その様子だと相当白石さんに参ってるみたいだね。
条件はパスしていますし、星野さんの入会を歓迎いたします。
Ladies, here your drink orders.
では、白石撲滅の会のメンバーが増えたことを祝して乾杯しましょう。
はい。With our drinks finally here, we each took up our glasses and 乾杯! Never expected to get asked to something like this thanks to Shiraishi, but I bet these two would tell me all kinds of things about him. You gotta unwind somehow after dealing with him. That thought made me feel better, and then Mukai finished her drink and banged down her cup. Oh shit. How much of a lightweight are you?
今日の主任と来たら相変わらずありえませんでしたわ。
何？白石さんまたやらかしたの？
白昼堂々悪びれなく早退したんですのよ。天井に届くほど積み上がった仕事の束を全部私に押し付けて。
Oh god, we can't let her know that's our fault, can we? We can't let her know.
早退って理由は？
面倒を見てる猫がどうのって言ってました。一人じゃ心配だからとかなんとか。
This is why I'm kitty.
白石さん、ついに猫飼い始めたの？
さあ、主任の私生活については知りません。
Could that have been me? When I texted him that I was going out on legwork, he did say he finished up early to join me. Though I wasn't exactly sure how I felt being called a cat. It was certainly something he'd do. So, why do you hate Shiraishi so much, Sakuragawa? I turned to her hoping to change the subject.
何回か現場で顔を合わせてるうちに向井さんと親しくなって機嫌を出入りしてたんだけどさ、ある日白石さんが
君って肉が大好物
Wait,
な
are
ん
you
だよ
dating a
ね。
cat? No, he
よ
no.
かったら
Well, he
これ
just really,
食べて
really
よ。
likes cats. They keep calling me a cat. That's why I've turned into a cat girl. I'm not Bunny while these guys are calling me Kitty. But you seem like the person who enjoys meat. This was left over. You can have it if you want.
いいんですか？それじゃ遠慮なくいただきます。これこの味、納豆？
Oh, he tricked her into eating something she doesn't like. That's why she hates him.
当たり。納豆で作ったなんちゃってハンバーグでした。
Hey, Shiraishi, what the fuck?
向井さんとの話から察するに、君って納豆がものすごく嫌いでしょ。
So why would you fucking do
普段
that?
クールな子が大嫌いなものを口にしたらどんな反応をするのか実験してみたくてさ。で、どう？今どんな気持ち？
God, you're fucked up and evil.
そんな理由でこんなことしたわけ？
うん。はあ、さすがの君も涙目か。納豆をたんまり練り込んだ甲斐があったよ。
What is wrong with this man?
てなことがあってね。もう絶対生涯こいつを許さないって決めた。
Understandable. Have a nice day, Sakuragawa. Yeah, grudges over food always last the longest.
無邪気に釣られた私もバカだけどさ。あの頃はまだ純粋だったんだなって。
What, it can't have been more than like a couple months ago, right? She's staring off into the distance.
しかも納豆をミキサーで砕いて練り込んで、見た目じゃ絶対わからないようにしたものを料理上手な人に作らせたんだって自慢げでさ。
I mean, I guess if he's a higher up, he probably has the money for that, yeah. He went that far? That's no experiment. That's just an elaborate and mean-spirited prank. I pitied the chef he made cook the patty, too.
あー、くそー。思い出しただけで腹渡が煮えくり返るわ。
I can guess how smug he looked when it happened.
それにあの人さ、現場で顔を合わせる機会が多いんだけど、未だに私の顔と名前覚えないんだよね。
Okay, so that wasn't just a thing with me. He does that to everybody. I know, isn't that horrible? He doesn't remember my name either.
やっぱり最初は女だから舐めてるのかと思ったんだけど、私だけじゃなくて他の人に対してもそうだったから、あれがデフォなんだよ。
God, yeah, it's like, okay, maybe I don't take that personal, but what the fuck, dude? He told me that he'd only use his brain to remember my name if it was necessary.
当てにならないよ、そんなの。相手はあの白石さんだしね。
True. If it's this bad for even Sakuragawa, getting him to remember my name could be impossible. Deflating a little, I looked over at Mukai. Wait a minute, thinking about it, Shiraishi does remember your name, right?
ええ。主任のデスクに名前を書いた紙を貼り付けて、毎朝声に出すように命じたら覚えました。
Ah! I see. You've trained him well. You're one strong woman.
私から言わせていただくと、皆さんがおとなしすぎるのです。
Yep, that's me.
いざとなったら、平手打ちや飛び蹴りもしますわよ。
You go that far?
実際、前に飛び蹴りしたことがあったらしいよ。
I mean, he probably deserved it.
ですが、避けられてしまったのです。あともう一歩でしたのに。
Oh, she's out for fucking blood. Ooh. Damn, alright! You can tell that honestly frustrated her. The drinks continued to come and the three of us got really into our conversation.
それで、果敢にも主任にチョコを渡しに来た子がいたのですけど、
Wow, what?
今お腹が減ってるわけじゃないからって、その場で捨てましたのよ。信じられます？
Damn! If he was just going to throw them away, he could have simply not accepted them!
白石さんの中身を知らない新人は毎年玉砕するんだよ。あの人顔はいいから。
Yeah, true, but what's truly important is what's on the inside after meeting him. I believe that. Hearing the things he says makes me want to lecture him on goodness and conscience. The booth next to ours had been quiet, but then I heard one of them fail to stifle laughter.
ちょっと榎本くん静かにしてよ。せっかく面白くなってきたとこなんだから。
You and Enomoto were fucking stalking us?
すみません白石さん、つい。
Enomoto, I'm going to fucking strangle you. Hearing that made me stiffen as a cold finger of dread slid down my spine. I desperately hoped I'd misheard, but the voices sounded all too familiar. But we can see the door from here. We would have seen them walking! Unless... Oh, jeez, unless they've been there since before we arrived. We've been talking about Shiraishi the whole time. None of it had been flattering.
どうしたの3人とも。気にせず続けてくれていいよ。
I felt the blood drain from my face as Shiraishi peeked over the booth divider.
うわ最悪。
No, I don't think it could be worse. Sakuragawa looked distinctly uncomfortable. Mukai hadn't budged an inch.
あら主任、いたんですか。
うん。こっちはこっちで男子会してたんだ。そしたら聞き覚えのある声が聞こえてね、楽しませてもらったよ。
そうですか。女性同士の話を無断で聞くなんて、デリカシーのかけらもないですわね。
Yeah, not a single bit of delicacy.
君、女性だっけ？普通の女性は上司に飛び蹴りなんてしないよ。
上司が上司なので仕方ありません。文句があるならご自分の態度を改めてください。
God, the tension between these two. The back and forth between Shiraishi and Mukai was so frigid that just listening to them made me shiver. Shiraishi had a smile on his face, but I wondered what he's really feeling like right now. It's scary not knowing how to read a person.
白石、それくらいにして。
Wait, Yanagi, you're here to... Wait, is Sasuzuka here? Probably tired of their antics, Yanagi got up and came over, Enomoto trailing behind.
そうっすよ。それに白石さんは言われても仕方ないっつうが。
榎本くんも言うようになったね。
え？
あ、嘘ですよ。俺はそいつみたいなことを思ってません。
Enomoto, don't dump all the blame on me.
いやー、にしても女って怖いな。撲滅の会って名前からして物騒だし。
私のネーミングセンスにケチをつけるとは。主任のお連れ様は私を苛立たせる素質をお持ちのようですわね。
You surviving the weather, homie?
いや、よく考えたらいいネーミングかもしんねえな。うん。
ああ、君も俺を撲滅したいんだ。じゃあどうぞ、撲滅して。
やだな、白石さん。今のはジョークっすよ。
He's like a child caught in the middle of a fucking divorce and it's hilarious. So far, how about you? I'm hanging in there. It's cold. It hasn't started snowing again yet, but the wind's pretty fucking bad.
全くもって面白くないですわ。あなた、お詫びに一発芸でも披露なさい。
A trick? え？
一発芸か。いいね、それ。ちょっと爆発してみせて。
Explode for it?
シメト？
うるせえ。黙って酒も飲めないのかよ。
Annoyed and not trying to hide it, Sasuzuka walked up and kicked Enomoto in the shin.
暴力反対。いじめ良くない。
わめくな単細胞。俺はこんな茶番に付き合うほど暇じゃね
え。ならそれ白石さんに直接言えよ。俺に八つ当たりしやがって、このワカメ頭。いい
ですわよ。もっと親になさい。
An argument preschoolers would be too mature for broke out between the two and Mukai egged them on.
いい年した大人が何やってんだか。
Shaking her head in exasperation, Sakuragawa nonchalantly moved away from Shiraishi. Seems like the right time to escape. I followed, getting out of my seat and moving next to Yanagi. He seemed safer. Sorry about this, sir. Feeling awkward about this whole debacle, I bowed an apology. Yanagi shook his head, apologizing right back at me. So you all come here for drinks too?
夕方に白石が事務所に来て、面白そうな話が聞けそうだから、居酒屋に行こうと誘われたんだ。
What?
一人で行けと言ったが、それだとカウンターに案内されるからと言って聞かなくてな。
Wait, so he knew this was going to happen?
白石撲滅の会はかなりの確率でこの居酒屋を使うからね。
Holy shit, how long has he been staking them out? Hello? Shiraishi? Why does he have to sit next to me?
今日の向井さんだいぶ切れてたし、この時間ここで開催される可能性は限りなく 100% に近かった。だからこうして待ち構えてたら案の定君たちが来てくれたってわけ。おかげで面白い話が聞けたよ。君が俺のことをどう思ってるかよくわかった。
I'm throwing him into the sun. I was too scared to look at him. But with him sitting next to me, I had no easy way to escape. This is awkward. Desperate for help, I looked over at Yanagi, begged him with the look to say something, anything. Yanagi, help! Oh, right, Yanagi isn't a talkative person.
そわそわしちゃって、そんなに怯えることないのに。
I don't know if I trust you for that. Easier said than done. My throat felt dry as a desert. I grabbed a glass in front of me and chugged it. Bugged by him staring at me, I didn't taste it. Downing the last drop, I slammed the glass on the counter.
あのさ、
Huh? Yes?
それ俺のだけど、ずいぶんいい飲みっぷりだったね。
Wait, no it wasn't! What? Oh, I looked back at the counter. Oh shit, he was right. Next to the empty glass was my half-drunk soda.
似たような色してたから間違えちゃったんだね。これ度数強めだけど、君お酒強いの？
Wait, what did you fucking have? I'm sorry. Still confused about what had just happened. I tried to smooth over things somehow, but suddenly my face flushed with heat and my eyelids felt like they'd been weighed with stones. Oh god, what did I just drink? What did I drink? Wait, huh? And then the world began to spin.
星野、大丈夫か？
Yes, sir. Excuse me, did he drug me? What drink would do that in one go? What alcohol could do that in one fucking drink? Tingly, floaty warmth spread through my body. What was I doing again? Is somebody petting my hair? I wonder who it was. It feels nice. Damn, you a lightweight in game too. Even I'm not this much of a lightweight in real life. It takes at least 3 drinks to get me anywhere. Almost like a real cat. Like, what? Oh, right, cat. Wait, cats! My eyes flew open. Huh? Where am I?
起きちゃった。
What's going on? I was lying down and my head was in Shiraishi's lap. It seemed like he was petting my hair. Oh god, we're still at the bar.
状況が飲み込めてないみたいだね。君、俺の酒を飲んで眠っちゃったんだよ。急性の症状じゃなさそうだったし、疲れが溜まってたんじゃない？爆睡してたよ。
I'm sorry.
いいよ、気にしないで。おかげで君の寝顔をじっくり観察できたから。
That's fucking scary. No, I don't like that. What the fuck? So you're still observing me?
頭撫でられるの気持ちよかった？口元がへにゃーって緩んでたよ。
I mean, maybe, but shut the fuck up. You just imagine that. I'm very sorry I caused you trouble. I'm fine now. Thank you.
ああ、無理に起き上がらないで、じっとしてて。
Huh? Why? But...
君のことは俺がちゃんと家まで送り届けてあげるから。
Huh? What? On the surface, that seemed like a kind offer, but leaving myself in Shirayushi's care. If I need help, I'll ask Sakuragawa or Mukai to walk me home.
向井さんなら鑑識の子に連れて行かれたよ。彼女酔うと誰彼構わず抱きつく癖があるんだよね。
Oh, does she? It didn't seem like she was drunk, but I guess she just hides it well. With neither of my two lifelines present, it got that much harder to turn his offer down. But I said all those insulting things about him not knowing he was there. I can't face him.
いいこと教えてあげようか。君のこと、最初は鑑識の子が介抱しようとしてた。襟元くつろげようとしてたから、俺が介抱するって止めたんだよ。俺が止めなかったら、首は見られちゃってたかもね。
Oh shit, that's actually important. Huh. Shiraishi stared down at me, smiling widely.
それでも向井さんは俺に任せるの渋ってさ。だから首筋には俺がつけた跡があるんだけど見たいのって聞いたらなんとか引いてくれたよ。他にうまい言い訳が思いつかなかったんだよ。俺なりに起点を聞かせたつもりなんだけどな。
He's lying. He's gotta be someone as quick-witted and glib as he could. You could come up with a dozen better excuses. Whoa. Pretty, the Hamstar Gang is raiding. Hi, what's up? Welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm Momoko. Welcome to the Brainless Fun Brigade. I'm not normally a kitty. I'm not gaslighting you. We have gremlins here. Oh, yeah. You want a gremlin? What flavor gremlin you want? Strawberry or blueberry?
Nice cock.
Thank you. Thank you very much. That's so nice of you. Let's see. Let's do... Is this the blueberry gremlin? What gremlin is it? Yeah, we got blueberry gremlin. And then I got... Nope, wrong. I got the strawberry gremlin. Can I have a banana gremlin? I don't have a banana gremlin. Or lemon gremlin. I only have 2 flavors. I'm sorry. Also, Tokyo 3, Links in Blue. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Brainless Fun Brigade. What's up? Hang on, let me switch to my normal model for a second. She's a big bitch. She takes a second to load. She takes just a moment. She's in 4K. Hi, I'm Magical Momoka. I'm your resident Brainless Bunny Girl. I wanted to be a magician's rabbit, but they said bunny girls don't count as real bunnies and that they couldn't pull me out of the hat, so I didn't get that job. Now I'm just some clown on the internet who plays apparently a lot of dating sims and whatever the fuck else I feel like. Hi everybody, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, Captain Choi Handsome, Joe Calagno. Thank you guys so much. Welcome to the Brainless Bun Brigade. The reason I was a cat when you guys came in, as I said, I swear I'm not gaslighting you. I am a bunny girl, but the characters in this game repeatedly keep calling me a cat, so now I'm cat. Momoka, I was like, guys, I know another Gremlins that we raided. Aw, thank you so much. Yeah, I am pure 100% Gremlin, bottled straight from the source, farm to table, organic, whatever you want to call it, not the gaslight. And not on purpose. Look, the first 3 times I did it on purpose because it was funny. And now when people come in, they get really confused and I feel bad. I can only gaslight gatekeep girl boss as a joke for so long. I'm bad at lying. You're a fox? Nope, not a fox. Oh, but yeah, hi everybody, welcome in. We're playing... Oh wait, fuck, I'm so stupid. I'm so sorry. Hang on. None of my fucking mods are here. I gotta do a shout out. I'm like on autopilot. I'm waiting for a snowstorm in my area, so I'm like only half here today. I'm gonna shout. What do you mean fucking unrecognized command? I'm killing you in my mind, John Twitch. There we go. That one, and then this one. Oh wait, shit, you been playing Little Goody Two Shoes? Oh, I want to play that game so bad. I don't have it yet though, but God, I'm just in a dating sim fucking mood lately. And I played Pocket Mirror a long time ago when I was still just a little bitty baby PNG tuber. Like, I played the free version before there was even like the remake that on Steam. I played the original RPG one, so I got a lot of catching up to do. I need to play the Pocket Mirror remake, and I need to play Little Goody Two Shoes. And I promise I will at some point, but unfortunately, I'm trying. God, I am trying so hard to not spend any money on games or anything else until I finish paying off the rest of my 2.0 model. As you can see in the little gold bar down there, we got like 180, which was just about enough for me to make my first payment. So, 1 out of 5 done. We are almost there. Soon, I will have 2.0. I can move. Can recommend both. I played both, and oh my god, the experience was so good. God, yeah, I remember having a lot of fun with Pocket Mirror, but like there was 1 or 2 parts of the game that were super frustrating in like the older version. Like, it was an audio-based puzzle, like you had to listen to sound cues for something, and it was just really hard, and I really want to see how they changed that. I know that they would have. I'm curious to see, like, how much they've improved on the game. Oh god. Raids always just, like, blow my entire mind away from wherever I was. What the fuck is this game about? Hi, this game is Caller Malice. It's a game where we're, dating a bunch of bastard cop men. Most of them are actually ex-cops, so they're ex-bastards, but they still act like bastards. This guy's a police profiler, he's not really a cop. Either way, I have to go through and date all 4 of this guy's underlings to unlock the final boss, that is the true boyfriend, and solve the murder mysteries, get this magic poison collar off my neck, and be free, I guess?
むすっとしちゃって。君って本当に俺が嫌いなんだ。
This guy teases me a lot.
白石、タクシーが来たぞ。
Oh, Yanagi, you're still here! Oh, thank God! Wait, are they bastards because they're cops, or are they just regular bastards? Most of them are just bastards because they're cops, not cops. Sasuzuka, I think, is just born bastard. That man was assigned bastard at birth.
ああ、お迎えが来ちゃったか。残念。起きられる？
Presumably, yes. They are, well, like, 2 of them are at least. I don't think Inamoto is. Shiraishi gives the vibe that he would be, but also gives the vibe to me of like, he's such just a weirdo eccentric, he's probably never seen a boob and wouldn't know what to do with a woman if one came on to him. I know he could have come up with a better way to deflect attention from my collar. That doesn't change the fact that he helped. Acknowledging that was a bitter pill, but I swallowed it. And turning to him, I bowed. Thank you for your help. He has 100% fuckboy energy. You know what the weird thing is? The last one I ended up dating, boyfriend number 3, was the actual fuckboy. He seemed like this biggest sweetheart on the planet. He was always like the perfect gentleman. He brings you flowers, and the second you say that you're even slightly interested, he's just like, okay, but okay, can we go get in bed? Hey, baby, hey, how you doing, girl? Like, he would not stop. It's like, Jesus Christ, Okazaki.
お礼を言われるとは思わなかったから、ちょっと驚いちゃって。
Wait, why'd that catch you off guard?
そっか。こういうことでいいんだね。
Interesting. Is it? Not the gaslighting Ikemen, yeah. This one is this guy's a gaslight gatekeep girl boss fucking champion. And I think he's a fucking alien. Like, not actually. Aliens probably don't exist. I don't think there's anything supernatural in this game, but he acts like he's never fucking talked to another human being before. He's so fucking weird.
なんでもないよ。じゃあ、行こうか。
Yeah, okay. I was half afraid that he would needle me again as we got into the taxi, but he didn't. Instead, it looked like he was mulling something over. The whole trip back to my place passed in silence. What's a boob?
じゃあ、また明日。
Something sacred. Either that or a bird, I think. Good night, Shiraishi. Watch the taxi carrying him drive off, letting a long sigh of relief escape as it vanished from sight. Do I really have to see him tomorrow? Feeling miserable, I opened my front door and shuffled inside. Oh, let me guess, Kazuki's gonna grill me now. Gee, suddenly I feel exhausted. Seemed like ever since I met Shiraishi, these waves of exhaustion had become all too common. I mean, yeah, he's fucking tiring. He acted completely normal at the bar. Can't have forgotten how he argued earlier today already, can he? Wait, it's Shiraishi. Yes, he totally can. Common sense was an alien concept to him. There was no telling what he thought. He always has this I know something you don't know smile on his face. It's hard to read him. What? Huh? Halfway through my side, my phone buzzed, and I peeked at the screen afraid of what I'd see. Ah! What? Oh, thank you for the funny bitties. Thank you for the triangles. Yum, 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 yum. I eat them graciously. Oh, wait, it's Sayaki. Wait, Sayaki? I felt a disappointed that for a second I was honestly scared that it was from Shiraishi. Hello?
あ、星野今飲んでるんだけどさ、一人だと味気なくて。お前も来ないか
Oh, sorry, I actually just got back from drinking at our usual bar.
なんだよ。飲みに行くなら俺を誘ってくれよ。
It was ladies' night out this time, though we had an unexpected visitor drop in.
ま、女同士の方が気兼ねなく語り合えることもあるか。
Yeah, I felt a lot better for it, I think.
それならよかった。このところ立て続けに事件が起こってるだろう。特防も通報だらけで疲れてるだろうと思ってさ。
Yep, and I'm basically their answering machine. Does this dating game have full-on voice acting? Yes, it does, and it has an incredibly stellar cast. Pretty much everything that's not, the main character's thoughts or, like, a minor character. Like, they're not gonna voice a store clerk, but the boys, they're all voiced, and it's a good-ass cast. We got Daisuke Namikawa, we got Saito Soma, Yuki Kaiji. Good shit, good shit. Depending on who you hang out with, some of them even make kissy noises for you. Can't be any easier for you. I bet you're getting dispatched all over.
はあな。でも元気そうで安心したよ。お互い大変だけど頑張ろうぜ。
頑張もも。Yep, thanks. Let's go out for a drink again sometime, Saiki.
ああ、じゃあな。
じゃあまたね。I hung up and after a second put my phone down on the table. Incident after incident, huh? Let my fingers drift across my collar. Yeah, we have matching necklaces. It's cold to the touch. Hard. Have to do everything I can to solve the X-Day incidents. I didn't have time to let Shiraishi mess with me. Figured the focal point of the December X-Day case would be me and my collar. The letter sent to me had spoken of X-Day, and the coin found at the scene matched Adonis's. But it wasn't me. Yesterday and now today, incident after incident. What the heck is Adonis even thinking? I have no clue. Oh, we get Shiraishi's POV?
黄昏れてるところ悪いんだけどさ。
Oh, you taking a smoke
お邪魔
break,
していい
Yanagi? Without me? Damn!
断ったところでお前には無意味だろ。
Oh, damn.
さすが分かってるね。酔った女の子を家まで送るとか慣れないことして疲れちゃったよ。
お前が言い出したことだ。文句を言うな。
そうなんだけどさ、見守るとか気遣うとかやっぱり面倒だね。
それでお前の目から見て星野はどうだ？
前科もないし彼女は真っ白。首輪以外でアドニスとの接点も今のところ見つかってないよ。
Yeah, I'm just a little guy.
星野がよりによってお前と事件を追うと言い出した時は驚いたが、お前のことだ。星野を観察するために それらしく取引でも持ちかけたんだろう。
Yep, Yanagi's got it right. Got it in one.
当たり。けど彼女に人は殺せそうもないな。勘違いでお酒飲んで倒れて無防備な姿さらすなんてずさんすぎるし。あれが演技ならすごかったのに素でやっちゃうなんてバカだよね。
Did you have to be so fucking mean?
楽しそうだな。
そう見える？
ああ。星野が貴重な観察対象なのはわかるが、お前がここまで興味を抱くとは正直意外だった。
ほっといたらうっかり殺されちゃいそうでしょ。ま、首輪をつけた犯人が本当に彼女を殺す気があるのか検証してみたい気もするけど。
Oh, Jesus.
やだな、気がするってだけだよ。
Don't joke about that. What the fuck, bro?
彼女とは仲良くしたいと思ってるんだ。だから俺なりにかなり気を使ってる。
聞き込みの話を聞いた限り気を使っているとは思えなかったが。
Yeah.
あれね。俺はただ彼女に合わせて自分の意見を正直に言っただけなんだけどな。ご機嫌取りした方がいいかな。どう思う？
それくらい自分で考えろ。
俺の代わりに考えてよ。
You think for me.
腐れ縁のお前のためにそこまでするきりはない。
柳くんは俺と違った意味で冷めてるよね。なのに人望はある。俺とは大違いだ。
Is he popular?
彼女も柳くんには懐いてるみたいだし、何がそんなに違うんだろ
う。Well, he saved my life.
居酒屋で星野たちの話を聞いていて何も思わなかったのか？
特に彼女たちに嫌われても俺が生きていく上で一切支障はないからね。
Yeah, this man's an alien.
でも俺が接し方を変えることで彼女の反応がどう変わるのか試してみる価値はあるかも。
Thank you for the like and thank you again for the raid.
彼女がどう動くか観察してみようかな。
But gifts? I mean,
変なもの
I
を
do
送り
like
つけるような
presents,
真似は
but
するなよ。
Yeah, please don't give me anything weird.
変なものって虫の死骸とか？さすがに。
What the fuck? No, 白石。
白石。
わかってるよ、ちゃんとする。女性への気遣いっていうのやってあげればいいんでしょ。俺も遊んでばかりいられないしね。
What does that mean? God, that was 4.5 hours and we've only gotten through chapter 1. Jesus, are these getting longer and longer? Okay, nope. That's a save spot right there. That's a save point, actually. Because we have not done that in several hours. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, and my tummy's getting pretty rumbly, so I think I am going to try my best to make myself something to eat before the snowstorm blows in, just in case my power does go out. Because if it goes out and then I can't use a microwave or an oven, I think I'll just perish, actually, and that would kind of suck. So, let's go over to my room. We'll hang out over here for a little bit while I find somewhere for us to go hang out. Tomorrow we're playing Cult of the Lamb. I know I've already started over a new file once before because I was like, oh shit, yeah, new update. But the sex update happened. They added sex. They made sex real. So, I'm probably gonna start a whole new file all over again. Which means everybody gets a chance to join the cult again and make a new little guy. It's always super fun. But that's tomorrow. Assuming that power is not cut out or anything weird's going on. If the weather doesn't let me, I'll probably at least be able to post on Twitter and let you guys know. I could probably have phone service, but I don't know about much else. Have a good night, Momo. Much love and appreciation for you. Stay safe. Yeah, thank you so much, Wildcard. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today while we talked to the bastard man. Thanks for everybody who popped in and followed from the raids and everything. I hope you all enjoyed your stay. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope you have a good rest of your afternoon. If it's late where you are, I hope you have a good night, Hope you sleep tight. And hope you don't let the bed bun bite. Mwah, it's me. I'm the bed bun. We are gonna go raid one of my VTuber sisters. We're gonna raid my model sister, Echo Ne. I love Echo Gummy. She is also Gremlin. We're just gonna keep the Gremlin chain running. Since I'm talking about Cult of the Lamb, that's what she is playing right now. It's what I'll be playing tomorrow. So, you guys go over there, show Echo a good time, give her a follow, check her out. I love Echo Ne. She's fucking hilarious. Yeah, she's still going. Hell yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go on to the next screen and get this raid set up. We got one for subs, one for non-subs that use emojis instead of emotes. And yeah, I'll see you guys